Number 1. Number 2. Number 3. Number 4. Number 5. Number 6. Number 7. Number 8. Number 999.
Alright, time to fire up Hatsune Miku. 1 second. Oh, I forgot to put... Oh, man. I'm sorry, Zoro. I forgot to put the music credit in the corner. So, the intro music's by Zoro Kusoro on Discord. Shit, I'm so bad. God damn it. Anyway, thank you, as always, for the fan art, everybody. Horse. Thank you. What game are we playing? Dyson Sphere Program? Should we just take a break from VLR and nice burp, nice. And we'll just play Dyson Sphere Program. Any other Dyson Sphere builders in the chat? Any fellow Dyson Sphere builders around? Can I ask a question? Any fellow Dyson Sphere builders? Is it normal that the first time you warp to another solar system that you're just hit with this overwhelming sense of fatigue and you don't want to play anymore? Yeah, that's normal? Okay.
Isn't that
I literally went and played Factorio. See, I feel like Dyson Sphere Program is, on paper, if you described both of them to me, I would say the Dyson Sphere Program is okay. They're the three big factory games that are out right now, right? And there's Factorio, Satisfactory, and Dyson Sphere Program. And if you described all three of them to me, like without me playing them, I would say that Factorio sounds like the worst one of the three, and that Dyson Sphere Program sounds like the best. But now I haven't played Satisfactory in like a year and a half, I think. But I would actually think that Dyson Sphere Program is probably the worst. And it's between Factorio and Satisfactory for me. I find Satisfactory more engaging with the exploration and everything, whereas Factorio just feels more satisfying to set up the factories. I don't know. Factorio, I kind of played it a lot when it was first around in early access, and I kind of burned out on it. But like, I don't know. Like, there's something so tedious about Dyson Sphere Program, and it's just a little too clean. It lacks character. It's too kind of like Apple explores space instead of like this like rugged industrial thing that's in Factorio, you know what I mean? Whereas Satisfactory is a good mix of both. But like Dyson Sphere Program is so cool with the different things that you can do. But I kind of got fucked off the first time I launched some solar sails into orbit when I found out that they have a duration. And I was like, well, what's the fucking point then? You know, like, well, they don't last forever. Who cares, you know? But yeah, I like the game. It's just kind of, I don't think I could ever play it on its own. I have to be doing something else. Have you tried Oxygen Not Included? I have tried Oxygen Not Included. What? Oh, I must have hit the button after the thing. Okay. The biggest missing thing in Dyson Sphere Program is building away from you. Yeah, I think maybe if you could build like multiple robots of yourself, topical, I know, and you could like perspective hop between them instead of having to constantly warp and everything. I don't know, it just seems kind of, there's something really tedious about it, and I find that the inserters that they have lack character, whereas like the claw things in Factorio are, you know, pretty cool. I don't know, just there's something about it. I feel like it's got a lot of shit to do, and the the whatchamacallit. I can't remember what it's called. I haven't fucked around with this yet because my factory is just multiple tangles of spaghetti, which is how I like it. There's this whole other system where you can make something that sprays everything on your belts that will increase the efficiency of it, and that's a pretty good system to add optional complexity onto it. But like, I don't know, there's just something kind of boring. I feel like it lacks character, especially when it comes to building some creative supply chains. I'm on like green tier, and it's taking me a long time to get here, okay? Like, I don't play it very much, but it's like now and then I'll have it on in the background or whatever. I'm on green tier research cubes in Dyson Sphere program now. I haven't even made one yet because I just looked at what it wants me to do to make the green cubes, and I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Just like, there's just something so overwhelming about having to set up like a whole planet-wide thing just to make product. But on the same time, like, on paper that sounds cool. Like, you have to turn a whole planet into this planet-wide factory just to make one sort of thing, and that's part of the multiple planets you have under your control. It's cool, but it's just, I don't know, it's just too slow, I think. I don't know. What game? Dyson Sphere program. I haven't even started building the Dyson Sphere, you know? Like, I haven't even started that because it takes so long to get to that point. I thought the solar sails were part of that, and I was like, finally. And it looks so cool having all the sails in orbit. I'm like, holy shit, look at that. I've affected change here. And then it was like, no, that isn't it at all. How do you join the Discord? There's probably a link in here somewhere. Someone might post it, or there you go, someone posted it. You can join there. Any interest on Neon White? I've seen a video of it, or like a clip of it, and I like the look of it, apart from the cards or guns. That just kind of looks weird to me, and I don't like it. It's like, oh, and why didn't they just give you a gun? Like, instead it's a card. It's like, oh, okay, whatever. Like, but maybe I would like it. You should put a link in your Twitch description. You should stop talking in my chat because you're banned. No, I'm just kidding. No, yeah, you're probably right. What are we doing today? Wait, what did we... Oh, we can go there now and unlock that one, but we're doing this one first, right? Finish it. There's no way we're finishing today. There's definitely going to be an optional one that keeps going. So once we're done all this, there's going to be one. So I'm guessing this is like 2 streams. At the rate we're going right now, 3. And then another stream after that. Maybe they all extend. Maybe we finally get the Yellow Submarine ending. Did you get enough sleep? Are you okay? I'm okay. I didn't get enough sleep, though. I never get enough sleep. Oh, I didn't finish my thought on Oxygen Not Included. Yeah, so I like Oxygen Not Included, but it has the same kind of tedious level of it. And also, I'm too small-brained to figure out how to manage heat. So I'm concerned that I'm gonna hit a wall and I won't be able to solve that problem on my own. And then you go on the Oxygen Not Included subreddit, you know, and there's people posting all their blueprints, and it's just like glitches and hacks all over the place. Just like, oh yeah, you know what you do? Oh, only small brain idiots make actual airlocks that have like pressurized doors that are set up on all the pieces that the game gives you. What you really need to do is that you need to dig a 2 square hole and make sure you get 2 different kinds of liquid in the liquid dispenser, then bottle it, then undo it, and then collapse some wall next to it so it makes a liquid airlock with the fucking water is somehow turned into gel that is like between the floor, like Spider-Man jizzed all over this entrance here, and the dupes just walk in and through it, and they don't care, and it just stops the air from moving between the 2 different compartments. I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? And they're like, oh, the time to make my air deleter, and it's like what? Like, it's I don't know like how people play that game. But I do like it. It's just I think it's a little too complicated for me, and they added like some new stuff to it, and it seems even more complicated. Joe, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm talking about VLR. VLR. I'm scheduled for a sleep study to the tune of Back to the Good Part. I'm scheduled for a sleep study like that. Thought about you. Oh, okay, that's nice. I wish you luck with it. I use a mod that makes doors function like as airlock. That's fine, but like I feel like having the airlock be a room makes sense. But it slows everything down because the pathfinding in the game is a little you know, like once you get to a certain level, there's just so much shit everywhere. and the creature wrangling just seems shit to me. I don't know. Anyway, are we gonna play a game today? Have you played any Factorio mod packs? I have not, but I have one bookmarked. There's one that turns it into Dyson Sphere program, right? And you can like make a spaceship, and you can travel the different solar systems and everything. That one looks really cool, but I hear it's very complicated and very daunting. Like there are games like that where like Factorio fully modded is like Path of Exile tier hobby. It's like this is not like a game that you like, oh, time to play some game. Like this is like the level of a virtual version of having like a miniature model thing in your basement that you're working on over the rest of your life, you know, like you're building like hills and a train system, and you know you have to work on that, and those are interesting, but like who has the time for that? If you do, then congratulations, that's neat. Like I think that's cool. But yeah, anyway, let's keep going. You played RimWorld? I have not played RimWorld.
What are you gonna do?
Path of Exile is not that complicated for casual playthrough. Like, define casual playthrough. If you're playing Path of Exile casually, and by casually I mean you are not looking anything up at all, you're just like some casual guy who just like, this game sounds cool, I'm gonna play it. I doubt you would even make it to maps. Like, honestly, I don't even know if you would get to Act 6. So, like, at a certain point, if you're looking up a build and you're following it, I don't really think you're that casual anymore. Like, if you're following, like, in order to do a build now in Path of Exile, you have to download Path of Building. Like, you have to download a whole ass other programs. Like, no one can just put their fucking skill tree up on the website anymore, and you can just follow a PNG or a JPEG. It's like, you have to download the Path of fucking Building, and it's like, oh, okay, like, I understand that's good for high-level play and everything, but, like, I would just like an image to follow, please. I just want to Alt-Tab out and be like, okay, what's the next node I'm getting so I can play the fucking game? Okay, there it is, I can do it. It's like, oh, and this is the first 50 skill points that you learn, and then when you get to level 60 you have to respec down to this level 30, and then you have to find this thing that extends part of the skill tree because it wasn't big enough, you know. Like, it's fine. Like, I understand that it's a cool complexity if you're really into the game, but like, I don't think you're getting very far casually in Path of Exile. I'm almost done my coffee, and then we'll talk for another 20 minutes, and then we'll continue. I consider casual player the one who doesn't bother making their own build. Okay, then they're not even getting to Act 6, I think. Like, I don't... The amount of defense and life and everything that you need, maybe, like, okay, so whenever I play Path of Exile lately, I've been following a build, so I don't know how bad it is actually. But if you were brand new to the game and you were just like, oh, this tree looks interesting, oh, that skill point looks good, and you're just like, la 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 la, and you're just like, oh, now I'm gonna go over there, now I'm gonna make a full circle because I want my skill tree to look nice, so I'm gonna complete this circle. I don't care what nodes they are. Like, if you're doing that, like, from when I played it before I started following builds, I don't even think you're getting past Act 5, or maybe not even Act 4. You're just gonna hit a wall where you're now zerging the boss down with corpse running because you're just gonna die over and over and over and over and over and over. All right, my coffee is done. Do I like CRPG like Pathfinder or Pillars of Eternity? I haven't played Pathfinder. I'm interested in it now that I've played some Dungeons and Dragons. I played Pillars a little bit when it came out, and I just bounced off it hard, and I've thought, okay, these games just aren't for me anymore. I loved Baldur's Gate 2 when I was a teenager, but Pillars I just didn't like. I just found it boring. Like, the combat needs to be more for me, I think. I don't know, maybe I should just play those games on easy and just steamroll through it and just play it for the story and the characters and the exploration sort of thing. Alright, let's play the game. Hey, Glover. Don't have a choice. Okay, so today we're voting ally.
You'll die.
Because game is dumb. Okay, so is Fi gonna have the injector gun that's gonna save us from the watch giving us the drugs, or is it gonna be -1 isn't 0? I hope it's that. I will love that. Clover and I stepped out of the AB room. Have you played Terraria? Not only have I played it, I streamed it. For several long moments, we just schlop, 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 schlop. Oh, you're both drinking. Okay, sorry. Sorry, the dogs are drinking. Give us a second. Alright, they're done. For several long moments, we just stared at one another. Literally, that's what we just did. Words weren't necessary. Everything she would have tried to tell me, I could already see in her eyes. In her eyes. Let's go. I turned and head toward the results screen.
Sigma.
Quick, chop my arm off and then put it back. I heard her behind me, her voice barely louder than a whisper. The choice was already made. I stood up straight and kept walking. Okay, will K have voted betray? Wow, he did. Okay, will K kill Dio? Like, there's two of you going through. K kill Dio. -2? +2?
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
What?
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
Negative is in 0. Suddenly, all eyes were on me. I felt their weight, but stood my ground. It was the result I expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. I didn't have to wait long. Aw, that sucks. That's not 0. Come on. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic, Soparil. Anesthetic, Soparil. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Hey! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no!
Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift sheets of lead. Oh yeah, because that's what we're made of. My eyes had lost the ability to focus, but I could make out a blur that had been Dio in front of the number 9 door. Damn it. You'll keep your promise, goddammit. I groaned, and with a Herculean effort... I have trouble saying that word, I don't know why. Oh. What do I want to say? Hercules, Herculean... I don't know what I want to say the first time. Effort lifted my head, and then my sluggish body off the floor. Oh, we're Himiko! Every step was a battle, and whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles started to give out again. But somehow I forced myself ahead, a single thought burning into my mind. I would reach Dio. Then, at last, I would drop the bottle. The smudge of color faded into a recognizable person. I threw out my hand in front of him. Give it back. Give me the medicine.
Give it back? Don't act like it's yours. Aren't we supposed to share everything we find here?
I don't care, just hand me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
We found the Excelivir in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
What?
You mean he has it?
What?
Right now?
Yeah. So?
I kept my promise. Now you. I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio... Well, you actually are. There was a chance he wouldn't give us back the Excelivir. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. I gathered as much of my mind as I could and got ready to attack. But if you do that, then that's breaking the bottle, and there's no way that we're ever going to save the kid then. So, no, you should just die and just let him get away with it, because there's a chance that the others might get through the door and find the Excelivir and bring it back. So, like, you know, you shouldn't do that. Also, you should be really nice to him, because there's a chance that he might, you know, get really angry. Also, you go get him a drink and make sure he's nice and cool and relaxed, you know, and maybe put some pillows around him, because he might have a stroke right now and just fall over dead, and he might break the bottle, you know, like, honestly, like, you can't do anything right now that Dio doesn't want you to do, and you have to proactively be, you know, make him feel good, or else he might just break the bottle on a whim. Like, you don't know.
Fine.
God, Chad is so dumb sometimes. Fine. Not quite what I've been expecting.
Here.
With a shrug, he pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it toward me. And then I fumbled it and it dropped. I caught it and pulled the tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried I might drop it. The label said unmistakably Excelivir. It was the real thing. Come on, Clover, take it. I held out toward her.
Of course.
She quickly tucked it into her pocket. Now Clover is gonna make everyone vote ally. Good. Now at least Quark will be alright. With that, the last of my strength left me, and I dropped to my knees. Gollum Clover behind her, starting to whisper, conspiracy theories in her ear. Yes! Now we Queen Clover! Yeah!
Sigma! Are you okay? Sigma! Sigma!
I guess this is it.
First is the soap reel, which puts you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
9 minutes. Once the soap was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxant followed it. About 4 minutes already passed. Really? That was 4 minutes? Wow. Which left me with 5, give or take a little. Okay. So how is Dio not dead? How he didn't even open the door and then throw it through. Like, he's such an idiot. How is he not, like, restrained? What are you guys doing? In 5 minutes I would be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? Heh. I gave a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with death staring me in the face, I seemed to be determined to struggle right up until the very end. Okay, I feel like a lock is coming on. Okay, Sigma, you can do this. Clinging desperately to what little conscience I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. So, on the path where we betrayed a kid and didn't even kill them, we just took some points. We didn't even get to the door to open it. And in this path, Dio has literally killed us after using the kid as blackmail and possibly, like, destroying the cure. And he's just still standing there, like, just horsing around. Like, okay, how could I save myself? How? There had to be something. Are we gonna morb to the injector gun? Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. There's always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. I just had to think. Think. If there was a way out, I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. There had to be an answer. To be Really? Oh, okay. Well, why didn't we just do this yesterday then? Man, can't wait for Dio to redeem himself. Okay, really? I thought it was gonna be go get the injector gun. What is this lock gonna be? Lamayo, I'm a robot. The drugs can't do anything to me, so I just shook it off. I'm invincible. All right, here we go. There's enough antiviral medication. All right, we've really narrowed it down now. There's only a few left to do.
All right, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this.
Okay. IG, immunogoblin.
Do you know
Clover.
what immunoglobulin is? It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6.
Goblin replicator.
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
So it's like a copy machine.
Yeah, probably copies IG, or whatever that is.
Any ideas?
Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
That's it. I've got it. The IG replicator in the laboratory. It's an immunoglobulin replication machine.
What?
A what? If I told you had a nice antibody. Oh, nice achievement name. Okay. It can copy immunoglobulin antibodies. Luna just said Excelivir is made from antibodies. That means we can make more Excelivir.
Hold on a moment. There is a strange device in the laboratory that says IG replicator on it.
How do you know that, though, Sigma? Why is there only one bottle, then? That's kind of weird.
Clover and I examined it thoroughly when we were in that room.
Yeah.
Man, I can't wait for this all to make sense by the end, and I'm going to be sitting here just happy as a clam on its birthday during the credits, being like, damn, that all made sense. And every plot was resolved, every question answered. even set up some really good questions for the next one. Can't wait. Damn, what a good story, I'm gonna say.
We never could figure out what it did, though.
Exactly. My question is, how do you know about it, Sigma?
I went in there. I saw it when I was in the laboratory.
When was that?
Probably when you were looking for Alice, right?
Thanks, Dio. Best boy. No. Dio was wrong. I hadn't gone to the laboratory when I was looking for Alice. I didn't think I'd ever been to the laboratory. So how did I know about the IG replicator?
If what he's saying is true, then we should be able to duplicate the Excelivir. That would mean we could cure Alice and Quark.
Let's go have a look then. The laboratory, right?
And we were just gonna waste it?
Yeah, no time to waste.
Okay, we're gonna make more than just 2, right? Right? We all nodded. Natalie Portman face, right? Wait, we can't leave them all here alone. Luna, do you think you could stay behind and look after them?
Oh, of course. I'd be happy to.
Alright then, let's go. We're gonna scan everyone else to see if they have it too, right? Who killed Kay and Dio on that path, and who chained Clover and Temyoji to the sink? Do we ever go back to that one? I think that's the one that we have the password for, right? They killed themselves. What? So instead of stabbing themselves or using the drugs, they both turned into golems, and Clover and Temyoji were like, you know what we should do? Yes, let's chain ourselves to the sink. Yes, yes. And then we'll rattle our wrists against it, and then I'll write letters on my thigh to make it seem someone else. Yes, yes, that's a good plan. And then fucking Kay and Dio just took turns hitting each other with the weapons in the room. Like, you know, it's this game.
So this is the lab, huh?
Yes.
Where's this IG replicator thing?
Right here. See?
So this can copy the Excelivir?
Yeah, not if Dio doesn't, like, steal it and hold it ransom. I think so.
What are we waiting for?
Oh no, there's only 1 bottle. We can only make 2. Calm down, alright? Well, let's inject it once and then use that bottle again. I mean, it's not exactly the most hygienic, but if we only have 2 bottles, you know? Don't rush me. I carefully lowered the small vial of Excelivir into the slot on the side of the machine. Oh, are we just doing it? What if this wastes it? An empty vial already protruded from the other side. Presumably, that was where the duplicated Excelivir would go. Ready? When I push this button, it should...
Skip it. Just press the damn thing.
Okay, I think Luna should do this. Right. And pressed. Alright. Did it work?
Have a look. The empty vial has something in it now.
And the vial Sigma used remains as it was.
Okay, time to have a blackmail off with Dio. We're both gonna hand files up above our heads. Come anywhere near me, I'm gonna smash it. Not if I smash mine first. You better do what I say. No, you have to do what I say. Dio, you give me that bottle right now, or I'm gonna smash this bottle. No, Sigma, you have to give me your bottle, or I'm gonna smash my bottle.
It does not seem to have lost any of its contents.
So, it worked?
Would have been pretty bad if it hadn't.
Yeah, this was really risky. All right, let's get this thing back to the infirmary. How do we know what this one is? I reached down and pulled both vials from the machine, intending to slip them deftly into my pocket.
What
Ah,
happened?
shit. Sorry, my hand slipped.
You dropped one of them?
What the Yeah, just one, though.
What in the hell?
Okay, but we didn't... Okay, are you gonna find, like, a whole box of them underneath the thing now? You didn't drop it when you were drugged?
What if you'd broken it, you idiot?
Come on. If it broken, then we could have just made another copy. Before Temyoji could reply, if I spoke, no.
Guys?
I was surprised to hear her voice coming from near my feet. I looked down to see her staring intently at something beneath the table.
You see? It did break.
No, the vial's fine. See?
She held it up in one hand but didn't move her eyes.
Then what the heck is going on down there?
There's just a whole box of them.
Take a look.
She slid back the table quickly and silently. The rest of us bent down to look. Oh my god. It's a bomb of Excelsior.
Whoa. Really? That makes 2 then.
Guess Kay was right after all.
So there were more bombs.
Yeah, a robot did this for sure.
So it would seem.
Was this here when you guys came through the first time?
No, it was not.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I didn't see anything, and I looked real hard.
Smile.
Then somebody must have said it while we were looking for Alice.
Who the hell would do that?
You? We were all out looking for Alice. It could have been any of us.
No, not any of us. I was back in the infirmary.
And you're the only one who came into the laboratory, Sigma, because you know about this thing.
Quark was still out, so I was keeping an eye on him.
Uh-oh.
So we shouldn't consider you a suspect.
Uh-oh.
Is that right?
Yeah, Quark's off the list too.
But Tenmyoji, you have no proof that you spent the entire time in the infirmary, do you?
Coggers.
What?
You could have quietly made your way to the laboratory, planted the bomb.
You could have.
That's insane!
Yeah, you're talking to someone who shedded their robot suit, naked snaked all the way, you know, down the hallway, mooned a couple people, killed someone, slipped back into the robot suit.
Listen to yourself! There's no way in hell I'd have left Quark all by himself to go plant a goddamn bomb!
You know what? That's just something that someone who planted a bomb would say. I'm onto your shit, Tenmyoji, and it's whack. Tenmyoji was still staring furiously at Kay when Clover spoke up.
Hey, what's this thing?
I turned in time to see her grab something from under the table.
It looks like a memory card.
Okay, did you guys miss this too?
Where was it?
Right under the bomb. It was down on the floor under the table.
Could it have been put here by the same person who set the bomb? There was nothing like it here when we examined this room.
Do you think they dropped it accidentally? Look at him. He's like, yeah, they found it. Yeah, that's nice. I knew they would.
Unless it was left here intentionally, yes. I imagine so.
Satisfied.
What do you think's on it?
Let's take a look. Can I see it for 1 minute?
Yeah, I guess so.
I plucked the card out of her hand and looked around the room, and then I plugged it into the port on my neck, and my mouth opened to become a projector, and I just vomited the thing up on the screen. Everyone else watched it, and including me, and then we just went along our business, and no one said I was a robot, because they all decided not to. Nothing. Shoot. No dice. We'll need to plug it into something that can read memory cards, but I don't see anything
So
here.
what do we do?
Come on, if I knew, I'd be doing it. The casino.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes.
Okay, we're gonna make more of this Excelsior before we do that, right?
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Okay, we're gonna split into groups now, right? That, you know, that can go in and vote with everyone allying, and then we're going to dose them with Excelsior and make more, right? We're not just gonna let Alice and Quark just suffer.
Guys, I think maybe we should get back to the top floor.
All right.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
We've got what we came here for.
Uh-huh.
What should we do about the, bomb?
Maybe we should just collect the bombs and put them all in the same room. And if they all go off together, it'll be a more concentrated explosion, which will make it, like, do more damage in one area, but less damage to the facility overall. I think that's what we should do.
Not much we can do except leave it here.
If one bomb explodes first, it might blow up the other bomb before that one explodes. You know? That's a good plan.
Alice said it'd be dangerous to touch them.
True, but...
True.
Drop it. We can talk about the bombs later. Right now we need to take care of Alice and Quark.
Right. So we'll go back to the infirmary, give them the Excelsior, then head to the floor A warehouse.
Right.
Is that how the bomb? I don't know if that's how the bombs work, but like, it's possible that's how they could work, right? It depends on if they what kind of bombs they are. Aren't there certain types of bombs that you could like literally put them in fire or like shoot them with a gun and they still wouldn't explode because they need to be armed properly and go through a procedure to actually explode, or else everything is just inert. So I mean that could be possible. I doubt it. I really don't think so. It would work in this case. I was just shitposting, but I mean it could be, right?
This ought to do it. It might take a little while, but they should recover.
What? Her voice was quiet as she backed away from Alice and Quark. In her hand was the injection gun. She carefully removed the empty vial and placed it gently in the cabinet with the other one. While we were in the laboratory, Luna had moved Quark to a crude cot. They both looked peaceful as they slept. The madness I'd seen on their faces before was completely gone.
Are they really going to be all right?
Okay, now that the machine knows how to make that stuff, can it just make it whenever? Or, like, okay, what's going on?
Yes. The analysis I did on the vials confirmed that the duplicate was real Excelivir.
Alright.
The original was genuine too, of course.
Okay. How do you know that? Wait, how did you know that existed before we found it? Was that like on a paper somewhere, or?
Now that they've been treated.
It's only a matter of time before the virus is eliminated.
I believe so, yes.
Oh man, what a relief.
Big
I
smile.
was really worried.
Were you? Clover grinned. Agreed. I gave her a reassuring pat on the back. Alright, time to go vote Betray.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Actually, who are we against? Okay, I think I'm gonna vote Ally, because I always vote Ally, unless there's a good reason not to. But, like, it might give me a good reason before we get there. But right now, my plan is to vote Ally.
All right, everybody. We can be relieved later. Right now, we need to get to the AB rooms and fast.
Okay, I want to know if we made more Excelivir.
Damn. Don't even have time to catch our breath.
Come on, let's go. The Floor A warehouse is waiting. Beep 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 beep. What's the matter? Huh? Where's Temioji?
Oh, he stayed back in the infirmary.
No, he didn't. What?
Why?
Well, so I asked him if he was coming with us.
Shit. Well, when we were all heading out, I noticed he wasn't doing anything, so I asked him to come with. Okay, did you kill him?
And this is what I got.
I'm still worried about Quark and Alice.
This is bullshit for sure.
I think I'll stick around and make sure they're okay.
This is bullshit for sure.
I see. That means that Phi's only opponent will be Dio.
One-on-one, huh?
Ugh.
That's cool. Nothing to worry about. I plan to choose Ally. You know why?
Because I've only got one BP.
Exactly. If you chose Ally and I betrayed you, your BP would drop below 0 and... well, we know what happens then. I want to win, but I'm not that desperate. You see what I'm saying, right?
Tenmyoji and Dio are a pair. Tenmyoji only had one BP left. Since Dio said he's going to pick Ally,
You know what? I believe him.
Phi can't really pick anything else. If she does, Tenmyoji will...
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
He likes the ladies. I believe him.
One too, right? Since Quark's still sleeping.
That is correct.
How many BP do you guys have?
I've got 6.
As do I.
As do I. This would be a tough one then.
If one of them can get the other to Ally, and then betray that person, the betrayer will have 9 points.
Yeah, but no one's actually leaving now that we've discovered like a cure for Radical 6, right? We're gonna stick around and figure that out and possibly take more out with you. So you're not gonna be like, haha, I voted betray, peace out, suckers, and leave. Like, you're gonna want to take the cure with you. Like, there's clearly something going on here.
Look, Kay, I know you don't really have any reason to trust me, but...
Is this where the story falls off the rails, chat, or it's revealed that there were no rails at all?
I know. You would like us both to vote Ally, yes?
Yeah.
Ha ha ha.
I agree.
Ha ha ha.
If we were to both betray, then we would gain no points. We would lose nothing either, but that's hardly relevant. If both of us cooperate, then we will both gain 2 points, which is much more beneficial.
Right. Okay, good. You're really gonna do it, right?
Yes.
Promise?
Promise.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Shit, this is bad.
This is bad.
We need to move, now.
Indeed. Shall we?
The biggest twist of all is Dio's going to vote ally, and Kay and Clover are both going to vote betray. Dio, Kay, Fi, and Clover all took off immediately, heading into different AB rooms. Counting from the left, Dio went to room 3, Kay went into room 4, and Fi and Clover went to rooms 5 and 6 respectively. That left Luna and myself. Oh, waifu! Okay. What do you think about taking the one on the far
Sounds
left?
good.
Okay. Is that the one with the body in it? With that settled, we headed into AB room number 1. Number 1.
Thirty seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
It's probably a little late to say this, but
I love you.
you know Alice is still in the infirmary. So,
We could vote betray. You're saying we should pick ally, right? Since Alice is going to default to that anyway?
yes.
I know. It's not really fair to betray someone who isn't voting. Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing, and then voted betray. For a minute, the nunnery game didn't seem so scary. Yeah.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
It would be a really shitty thing to vote betray against the person that can't vote themselves.
9.
Good thing Alice isn't a
8,
person. She's a monster.
7,
Betray.
5,
Oh, Sigma, you're right. You made the right call. I
3,
love you even more now.
2,
Fuck Alice.
1.
I was
Round
clicking
2
through that
of
so
the
fast
Ambidex
that
game has been completed.
if the mouse had been down here, it would have automatically went to betray. You got lucky there. Like that was almost an accidental betray. Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you. Ambidex gates now opening.
Lou and I stepped out of the AB room, and then so did Alice. It turns out that she recovered really, really quickly and ran to the fucking thing to vote betray. I know you're the reason why we had enough to cure me, Sigma, but you know, you gotta play the game. Yeah, I just gotta get out of here. All right, let's go have a look at the result.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Here we go. Yeah! Ooh! What? How? Did she really? I was kidding. This is obvious. Also obvious. Really?
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
We just saved her life. What? It was impossible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No, that's not possible. How can Alice's vote be betray? It was a question I would never know the answer to. What do you mean? What do you mean we'd never know the answer? There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. Last time it took a lot longer, and we just Superman through it. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First it would use anesthetic Soparil. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on!
Oh no! Sigma, get up!
Sigma!
Sigma!
No. Why?
My eye... Everything was going blurry, but I noticed that the door of the second AB room was open. Okay, is Temioji like gonna drag Alice's body out of there? Like, no, you can't have two people of different pairings in the same room, can you? Is it just the car? I don't know, actually. No one had gone into that room. I'd watched them all, and yet there she stood, an apparition that couldn't possibly be real. What the fuck, Alice? I hate her so much. The world was gradually going black, and my mouth refused to form words, but my head echoed with question. Is it just a cardboard cutout of Alice, and Temioji is behind her, holding it? What is this? How? Why? What was she doing there? Had she run into the last moment after Luna and I entered our room? But even if she had, why choose betray? Then the darkness closed over my mind as well, and my questions were gone forever. Wow. I can't believe the get fucked, I hate you, Alice choice was actually the right one to do. What the hell? What if I use my power of joking and then it comes true for good instead of evil? Maybe I should try that one day.
It's probably a little late to
Yeah,
say,
get
but
fucked, Luna. Yeah, you killed me. Alright, yeah, betray. B for bitch, B for betray. Lou and I stepped out of the AB room.
Why?
Why? Because I knew that Alice was gonna fucking come back to life and run into the
What
fucking...
happened to... It's not fair to betray someone who isn't voting.
You don't understand, Luna. It's not that I must succeed, other must fail. There was nothing I could think of to say. Even I didn't really understand why I picked betray instead. It felt almost felt unconscious, like some other part of my mind was making the decision. Perhaps I'd been possessed by some sort of evil spirit. Yeah, it's me that had moved my finger to the betray button against my will. My finger slipped. Right, well, we should go see the results.
We already know what they are. It's just simple math.
The look in her eyes was more painful than any punch I'd ever taken. I turned away and almost ran toward the projector. Anything to get away from those eyes. Okay, this time she voted ally. And you just never know how she got in there.
From round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
It's What About the Mummy 2.0. You never find out how she got there.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Betray, betray. Betray, betray. Betray, betray. Yeah. See? Alright. Well, this was a waste of time.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Get fucked, Alice! Get fucked, Alice! Alice comes out, it's like, what? How did you know I would be in there? And Sigma's like, Sigma dabs and is like, I just always vote betray what's against you. Get fucked, Alice! I had no idea.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
This is kind of fucked up. We just had like a big team bonding moment where we found the cure to Radical 6, figured out how to synthesize some more, saved 2 of the group, and then on that one everyone votes betray instead of everyone having some kumbayas and voting ally. Like, god damn. God damn. All right, so biggest shitters in here in order, like, are Alice number 1, worst shitter in here, Dio number 2, K number 3, then Clover 4, Quark is a question mark, Quark isn't even on here, and then in terms of, like, out for themselves, I would say that Phi is actually more out for herself than Tenmyoji. Then Phi, then Tenmyoji, and then Luna is the least shitter in here, and Sigma obviously is our choices, whatever we do. So like that's the player doesn't count. But Alice, biggest shitter. Alice, then Dio, then K. Like K is surprisingly bad. I'm really surprised at that. What? It was impossible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No, how can Alice's vote be betray? That's not possible. Luna. What is this? Alice? Is she in like some daze and she just, you know, she's still recovering and she started wandering around in some kind of coma and she just reverted to her basic instincts, which is to vote betray whenever she can and screw over her fellow man? Because that seems about right, on brand for that, right? She was standing inside the second room from the... Did anyone else think this is kind of spooky? The way she's just kind of standing there passively, it's kind of spooky, right? The room that should have been empty. Why? My mind was still reeling. Where'd she come from? Where did she go? As I was trying to form a sentence, she began to move toward us. How dare you vote betray? From around me, I heard a chorus of muted gasps. It seemed we were united in our surprise and confusion. Alice drew to a stop in front of me and glanced up at the display.
Thought you'd get an easy couple points, huh?
Oh my god! What? She's not even like... What?
Not so easy when you have to look your victim in the eye, is it?
No, you killed us last time.
Coward.
What? Me a coward? You've got some balls saying that to me after you picked betray. Why are you even here?
You gave me the antivirus, didn't you?
Yeah, we saved you and then you came and fucked us up.
Mioji told me. Thank you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart, honestly.
But you should still be under the effects of the anesthetic.
No, Ice 9 makes me break it off.
Yes, well, I still am. A bit. I have a throbbing headache, and I can barely stand. It's horrible. I'm more resistant to anesthetics than most people. A result of my training. I have a feeling Zero Senior knew that.
Yeah, I don't think that's a thing at all. No?
They gave me way more than the standard dose of that gas when they kidnapped me. In any event, a few minutes ago I woke up in the infirmary. Tenmyoji explained what was going on, and I got here as fast as I could.
So you showed up right after we'd gone into the AB room?
Yes. Right in the nick of time, too. About 10 seconds before the deadline, as I recall.
You did that just so you could betray us?
Yeah, what the fuck, right?
Right. What? Don't I get to do that?
I don't know if it's just because it's freshman. I don't remember ever hating a character as much as I have hated Alice right now. I'm fucking fuming. I don't remember ever hating a character as much as I hate Alice.
I mean, it turned out to be the right thing to do, didn't it?
Not on this path, only because we died last time.
You two chose betray.
Just because I'm morbed.
If I'd stayed back there, I'd have lost 2 points.
Oh no! But if you were wrong, you would have killed us.
So you're saying it was self-defense?
Yes.
You're full of shit. Self-defense my ass. Oh, don't bring up ass in front of the... You chose betray because you wanted out. You had 6 BP. If I'd picked ally, you would have had 9. That's what you were trying to do, right?
So what if I was?
Are you serious? You would have killed me. Look, I only have 1 BP. Oh, I didn't know that. You were this close to murdering me. Just admit it. You were planning to kill me so you could escape.
Don't be stupid. I knew you'd choose betray.
Tell the truth.
That is the truth. Why am I the only one getting the 3rd degree here? Look at those results. 2 other people just tried to kill someone.
Fi and Dio.
Yes. If Dio had chosen ally, Fi would have killed Tenmyoji. And if she'd chosen ally, Dio would have killed her.
Yeah, so they have to both choose betray. That makes sense. This one, there's no one dead there.
I don't want to be rude, but it looks like Clover and Kay tried to trick one another. Not that it seems to have worked.
Don't let Alice deflect.
If either one had chosen ally, the other one would have 9 BP right now.
I turned to look at the results again. Before I'd only been looking at my own. I hadn't realized that there was only one word across the roster betray. Okay, so I just want to say real quickly, because sometimes people don't understand when I get like this on stream or whatever. I hate Alice. I'm mad at Alice, but I'm not mad at the game. This is great. Like, this is really good. Like, her being this is very entertaining. Like, it's good writing. Like, I'm not like, holy shit, I'm angry at the game, this is dumb. Like, I hate the character within the context of the game, and the game is setting it up well, okay? I just want to make that clear. Whatever trust we'd managed to build had fallen apart. Everyone was suspicious of everyone else. Had it been the bombs? JK, the game sucks, or had it been something else? Whatever the reason, if it kept up, we'd never manage to escape. We'd been trapped in a cycle of 0 point rounds for the rest of our lives. Something had to be done. I closed my eyes and took a deep breath. Let's kill Alice. Scapegoat, scapegoat, scapegoat. Alright guys, pay attention. You've probably already figured this out, but we can't keep going like this. We have to get all of our anger out, and I'm choosing Alice to be that one. Let's go. If we don't start being a little more trusting, we're never going to get out of here. We need to work together. And what builds trust more than all committing a murder together and all agreeing not to tell anyone that we did it? Let's go. I might as well have been talking to a wall. No, is the milkman because of the white blood? Is there someone else with white blood? That would be really good if that was the case. If there were only 2 robots and it was 2 milkmen, that would be really good.
My apologies, Sigma. But I need to think on something for a bit. I would appreciate being left alone.
No. Okay.
I'll be leaving too.
All right.
Things are getting a little too intense here for my delicate constitution.
Whoa. You need to go take a shit? All right.
Sorry.
Dio.
Well, in that case...
Et tu, Phi?
Yeah, sorry.
Et tu, Brute? Yeah. Without another word, she turned and left the warehouse. Dio and Kay quickly followed suit.
See? There's your answer. In the end, everyone's just thinking about themselves.
Yeah, but... Oh my god. We were the most likely to vote ally, Alice, because Luna's in there, and why would we betray you? And we just saved you, so why would we do that? And even if we did vote betray, you just lose some points. If you're wrong, you killed us. Everyone else here knew what they were getting into and could judge the other person. You are absolutely insane. You are queen bitch.
So
like,
I
holy
would
shit.
appreciate it if you could not treat me like I'm the only villain here.
You are, though. You're the biggest villain.
Come on, Clover. Let's go.
Clover, I swear to God.
Hold on! I'm coming!
We had a moment, remember? You laughed.
Are you feeling okay? I was really worried, you know?
Wow. I watched him walk away, Clover practically jumping with delight to have Alice back. Before long, they reached the yellow door and disappeared beyond it. Luna's probably in a tough spot right now, too, where she's like, well, he voted betray, but it turned out to be the right call, but, you know, in terms of ethics, you know, what you knew, you should have voted ally there, but it worked out for the best, and how did you know? Yeah, that's weird. Poor Luna.
Everyone's gone.
Want to make out? You aren't going to leave too?
No,
Are you sure? I chose betray.
I know. But I still believe in you, Sigma. I think your hand must have just slipped or something.
That's true, yeah.
Right?
It almost actually did. Oh, if only it had! That would have been so good if I had double-clicked through by accident. That would have been so good. My chest hurt, and when I blinked, I felt something hot and wet prick the corners of my eyes. Luna, I bit my lip before I could think of anything to say. The metallic rumble of the doors closing echoed through the warehouse. Is he crying white stuff?
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates can be...
As many times
Yes,
as
as
you want,
long
huh?
as we have the star keys. That means we can keep playing the AB game over and over, too. Sigma? Could you show me your bracelet?
Why?
Do you remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the parents.
Yeah, I remember. Let's see here. I'm a silent pair. What about you?
I'm a magenta pear.
Oh, waifu, no! I wonder what the others
It
are.
could be anything, I suppose. We won't know until we have a look.
We got about 80 minutes. God damn, my mouse. 8 minutes till the next set of the chromatic doors open. So what should we do now?
Everyone else has gone off on their own.
Yeah, physically and emotionally. All right. I don't really like how this is going. It won't matter how many times we repeat the AD game if nobody trusts anybody else. I mean, not really. 'Cause after we get Alice and Dio out of the way, because there's no way they're gonna go along with it. Everyone else can just vote ally forever until everyone's points are at 9.
Maybe it would help if we all had a common goal.
Like, I could see Alice not waiting 45 minutes before leaving. It's like, Alice, you're the only one with 9 BP. Everyone else is at 7. We just need to wait one more round and all vote ally, and then we can all leave together. And she's like, I didn't agree to that. What, you think that I'm going to... Everyone else in my position would do the exact same thing. I'm leaving right now.
Something to unite our hearts and minds.
Yeah, but we've already got something like that. We all want to get out of here. True, it's pretty true, yeah. That seems like a pretty clear goal to me, but everyone chose betray, including me.
Well, what if we have an enemy?
Alice? An enemy?
Yes, a common foe.
Alice?
Like the person who set the bombs, for instance.
Alice? Let's frame Alice. You know what? It's not even a frame at this point. It was Alice. I saw her do it. I did. Yep. Let me morb. Pretending to morb is pretty hard, but, you know, I've morbed so much now that I'm pretty good at doing it. Now the time to see the balance shift. It was Alice. I saw her do it. Oh, please. Oh, please. Please let us morb back to the part where we point fingers and point at Alice. Please. After she gave us and Quirk the Excelsior. Yeah, that might work. If we can figure out which one of us planted those bombs, then everyone else would work together against them. But how do we figure out who it is?
Do you have any clues?
Clues, huh? That's right. The memory card! I pulled it out of my pocket and held it out toward her. Okay, why aren't we going to see if we can go synthesize more Excelsior?
What's this?
I told you, a memory card. It was under the bomb we found in the lab. God, it's like one of my videos! Just finish a fucking point before you go to the next one! There's so many loose threads! Just go and synthesize more Excelsior! Just fucking, like, god damn it! Like, what the fuck? I think whoever set the bomb dropped it. Really? Yeah, I don't know what's on it, though. We couldn't find any kind of memory card reader.
I guess we can't really use it then. Oh, wait a second. You know what? I think I might have seen something.
Huh?
Yes, I remember.
Yes, I remember. In the casino.
The infirmary.
Yeah, the infirmary, that's
I
it.
saw it when I was searching the infirmary with Dio and Quark.
Okay.
There was a memory card just like that one.
Alright.
Yes.
Then, yes.
I think we can see what's on it. The computer there should be able to read it.
Lou and I exploded into the infirmary, nearly running into Alice, Clover, and Temioji. Oh, hey, Temioji! Trader says what? Quark was there as well, of course, but he was just, as we left him, asleep on the bed.
What are you doing here?
Killing you. I opened my mouth to retort, then thought better of it. If I really wanted people to start trusting each other, well, real change starts at home. What? Sigma. This is not on the grind set, my dude. As quickly as I could, I explained the second bomb and the memory card and how we come to the infirmary in hopes that we could discover the contents of the ladder.
Okay.
What ladder?
Then stick it in already!
They do this on purpose, right?
Go ahead.
Whoa. Right. Just as Luna had said, there was a small slot under the screen exactly the right size to fit a memory card. Within moments, the screen was filled with what appeared to be random letters. What is this? Tion. LED, OVP, TFM. Uh,
6 rows, 22 letters each.
It looks like the odd rows use one set of letters, and the even rows use another set. In other words, the first 2 rows just repeat. Yeah.
Some kind of code or something?
It doesn't look random to me. I think there might be a pattern. I just don't know what it is.
Was there anything else on there? No, it doesn't look like it.
So all we get is this gibberish. Hey Alice, you haven't said anything for a while. What's up?
Does any of this look familiar to you, Clover?
What do you mean?
Have you seen something like this before?
Okay, are you doing some bullshit training thing in the middle of an Onary game where the bombs are going to explode soon and we only have 70 minutes left and also we haven't synthesized more Accelavir?
Maybe during your training?
Oh my fucking god. Training?
This is...
So you do recognize it.
God damn it.
All right, knock it off, you two. How about you share it with the rest of the class?
I agree, Jumpy. Alice sighed and stretched her neck from side to side.
I believe this is an encoded message from a terrorist organization.
Uh-huh.
What?
They call themselves the Myrmidons.
Myrmidons? For some reason I felt like I'd heard that name before.
What are the Myrmidons?
Put simply, they're a bunch of thugs who are trying to destroy or dismantle most of human civilization.
Through clones.
So this thing we're looking at, you think it's theirs?
Well, they have a number of different codes, but I
Okay.
do think this is one of them.
So Dio just legitimately dropped the memory card. Alright.
Then the bomb?
Or he planted it there to send us on a wild goose chase of disarming the rest of the bombs when really the only bomb that matters is the zero bomb.
It was said by one of the Myrmidons, wasn't it?
Yes. Well, I can't say for sure, of course, but it seems likely.
Damn. I've got a ton of questions for you. Well, I'm not answering them. But let me start with this one. Why the fuck did you out-betray? What the heck does that thing say?
I don't know.
Of course you don't. What?
How am I supposed to decode it? I don't have the key. Without a key, it would take literally hundreds of years to decode.
I don't believe you.
What about you, Clover?
Well, if Alice doesn't know how, I sure don't.
Lotus would be done already.
See.
Lotus, definitely the superior, oddly dressed thought, for sure. Not much we can do then. We can come back to the code stuff later. I've got another question. Alice, Clover, who the hell are you? Why do you know about this code?
That's...
You told me your job was to eliminate enemies of the state or something like that. Just what the hell kind of job is that? I think it's time you told us what you do.
Sorry, but I can't.
Of course you can't.
Because
not?
you might be one of them. You might be the person who set the bomb.
We saved your life, Alice. That's idiotic. Of course I'm not.
Really? And where's your proof?
We saved your
For
life.
all I know, you're my enemy. I can't tell you anything.
Sigma, for the love of God, please. I'm not your enemy. I'm your ally. I'm your friend. I just want all of us to get out of here. Just please tell us. Please. We need to find out who did this so we can all escape. But we have too little information. We need your help. It clearly knows something about you, and you've had a secret conversation where you trust each other, and maybe you trust each other, or you should trust him through her. Is the one who administered the dose that saved your life and helped to synthesize it more. We're the ones that found it and did the revelation when we could have just saved Quark instead of you. Like, okay, now I'm getting a little mad at the game. This is dumb. Fine. If you won't tell us about yourself, then just tell us about the Myrmidons. What else do you know about them? It doesn't have to be a slam dunk. Like, it needs to say it, and then if she still refuses, then okay, that's fair. But the fact that they're not voting, sorry, that they're not saying it at all, is annoying.
I'm sorry.
Before I could blink, she'd left up and run out of the room. Hey, wait, Alice. I took off after her.
How long are you going to keep following me?
Until you tell me what you know.
Then why don't you just ask Clover? You
Clover?
already know she works with me.
Yeah, Clover doesn't know shit. Well,
Then
yeah.
why don't you...
I want to hear it from you.
Why?
That's a good question. Remember the crew quarters or this garden? We got paired up for 2 separate rounds. That means I've spent more time with you than anybody else here, and it sucked the whole time. Maybe that's it. I guess I'm just curious about you.
What are you talking about?
Oh my god. The whole time all we needed to do was flirt. She spun around to hide it, but I caught a blush of red on her cheeks. Which ones? We walked away or something, sorry. I stayed silent. Alice sat down on the bench. We gazed at the smooth surface of the pond for several long minutes before she began to speak. Is it going to be some weird story about a bird and wishes, and then she's going to say, "Are you a robot?"
You don't hate me?
I do, yes. What? Why?
I tried to kill you.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
You mean in the AB game? Yes. Okay, I need to channel all my energy through the Morb field to change the story right now. Sigma, please, for the love of God, be faking this right now. Please. Please.
I was so scared. Who wouldn't be? Kidnapped and locked up, forced to play some sort of bizarre game.
Okay, this is not going to work on me.
And then we found that bomb. I know I probably sounded calm, but as soon as we found that thing, all I wanted to do was run away from it as fast as I could. Things just went downhill from there.
What do you
I
mean?
remember hearing that Quark had collapsed and running to the infirmary with everyone else.
Imagine being in chat and this is working on you. Imagine. Just imagine. Imagine being that kind of weeb.
When I got there, I realized I couldn't understand what anyone was saying. And everything looked... I don't know how to describe it. It was like watching a video on fast forward, only it was real. Then I started to feel like... It's hard to explain. I guess you could say I didn't feel like I was myself, and it only got worse.
That was probably the Radical Six.
Yes, I think so. I don't remember much after that. But when I woke up in the infirmary, suddenly all that fear was back.
And I knew I just had to vote betray. I needed to kill someone. That's the kind of person I am.
So all I could think about was getting out of this place as fast as I could. It never even crossed my mind that it could kill you. God help me, even if it had, I don't think I would have cared.
Whoa.
See? I'm horrible.
I agree, yep.
You hate me, don't you?
I do, yep.
Just do it.
Do what? What? Do what?
Kill me! Get it over with!
What the hell, Alice? I'm not going to kill you. I don't even hate you.
You're lying! I could have killed you. I would have killed you.
Come on, calm down. No one's killing anyone. A single tear rolled down Alice's cheek. Just... Why, game? Why? Then another and another, leaving shining lines across her face. When I reached out, I saw her tense just slightly. Slowly, I brushed my thumb across her cheek and off, taking her tears with it.
Why are you doing this? You know, you kind of remind me of my father.
Then from now on, you can call me Daddy. That's who you were after, right? The people who killed your dad?
Yes.
Did they have anything to do with the Myrmidons? Wait, are we her dad?
Will you promise not to tell Clover that I cried? If you
Come
keep
on.
your mouth shut, I'll tell you what you want to know. About myself. And about the Myrmidons. Deal?
Sure, my lips are sealed. Really? What crying? I don't remember any crying.
Good. All right, then.
Wow. Worst redemption arc in all of fiction. Alice took a deep breath and began. Okay, and then we're going to kill her after she gives us the information, right? My father is Egyptian, but my mother is French. They met while my mother was in Egypt on vacation and married shortly thereafter. When I was 3, we all moved to the US. Okay, this explains a lot. My father was... My father was... His field was cloning. Wait, hold on. Are we actually her dad? He was recruited by an American lab, which is why he moved. Both of my parents had used English around me from the time I was born, so I didn't have any problems adapting to life in the United States. By my 9th birthday, we'd been there for 6 years. That was when it happened. Another award ruined, thanks to the stream. In the middle of the day, my mother showed up at school. What is this? Oh, is it I thought it was cogs, it's flowers. Her eyes were red and puffy, but she didn't say anything to me on the drive home. When we arrived, there were several policemen there to meet us. It turns out your dad has gone missing. I'm sorry. You know, he went in... you know how he was working on time travel? Well, he went into his time-traveling hot air balloon, and he launched off, and he's dead. He never came back. He must have died. Oh no, he's dead. We're gonna bury him, but, you know, it's an empty casket. Sorry. But let it go. He's dead for sure. Never gonna come back. My father had always been a very punctual man, and when dinner time came and went with no sign of him, even I began to realize something terrible had happened. It wasn't until several years later that I finally learned the truth. My father's lab had been attacked by terrorists, and he had been kidnapped by a man in a gas mask. For the rest of my childhood, my mother raised me by herself. I didn't realize it then, but it must have been incredibly difficult for her, as a single mother alone in a country where any relatives were a transatlantic flight away. She did her best not to let me see it, but every so often, when she thought she was alone, the mask would fall away, and in every line of her face I could see exhaustion and loneliness. As much as I missed my father, it was those moments that made me wish more than anything that he'd never been taken. Fortunately, I was an excellent student and did especially well in math. I earned a full-ride scholarship straight out of high school and spent the next several years studying. After graduation, I took a job with the Department of Defense, hoping that they might have the resources to help me look for my father. I was immediately assigned to the Special Office of Internal Security. Their purpose is to investigate and sometimes deal with terrorist organizations and other serious threats to the state. I could tell my mother wasn't happy about my decision, but she chose to remain silent about it. Eventually, I learned that the terrorist organization that had taken my father was none other than the Myrmidons, although at the time that name didn't mean anything to me. So what I'm getting from the story so far is that your mom is single. They were suspected of human cloning. Specifically, it was thought that they had been using cloning techniques to copy their most useful members and expand their ranks. The Myrmidons apparently believed that they could use cloning to create a new race of humans. Now, at last, I knew the reason for my father's abduction. The commander of the Myrmidons is a man named Left. We know his name and his gender, but not his appearance or his age. Oh, okay, so it's one of us then? Does anyone know? The Myrmidons are closely associated with a cult known as Free the Soul. We believe that Free the Soul provides their funding, but trying to pin any kind of misdeeds on the cult's leader, a man named Brother or Father, is like trying to nail Jello to a wall. I mean, you can do that. Brother is supposedly fairly advanced in years, and rumors say he's so old he can't even get out of bed. Unfortunately, his mind seems to be as sharp as ever. At that point, I hit a wall. I knew the Myrmidons had been behind my father's kidnapping, but that was all I could learn about them. Then, one day, I got a tip that some of them were hiding in a building in the Nevada desert. What? I headed out immediately. Dressed like this. On the way there, my car had some engine trouble and stalled out. I was trying to decide what to do when an SUV appeared out of nowhere. I'll give you one guess who was behind the steering wheel. Clover. That was the first time we met. There were 4 other people in the car with her, and when I asked them what they were doing, I got what was just about the last answer I expected. A nonary game! They told me they had been locked up inside the very building I'd been on my way to investigate, and that they were currently in pursuit of the people who kidnapped them in the first place. My priorities shifted very quickly. After a short discussion, I convinced them to allow me to come along. My hope was to find the people they were chasing, who I was certain were Myrmidons. In the end, however, we were unable to track them down. In fact, I still don't know where they might have gone. Okay, so there's no way there's 2 separate cloning facilities, right? There's no way that whoever made, presumably us, and Klim, there's no way that, because Klim is a clone, right? Klim the clone. There's no way that there's a separate, I guess, is that maybe her dad who escaped from the Myrmidons and started doing his own thing and made his own clone son instead of going back and being reunited with his daughter because she's just the most awful person on the planet? That makes sense. Maybe her being awful is a plot point for there. Like, I don't see how there's 2 separate cloning facilities. I mean, I guess maybe, like, whoever made Klim must be associated with the Myrmidons in some way. So either it's Left or brother or Alice's dad, or for some reason I thought it was Snake, but maybe it's not. Eventually I took Clover and her companion to SOIS headquarters. We decided that involving the police would only complicate things. After some questioning, it was determined that the people who had instigated this particular event were not connected to the Myrmidons. We did, however, discover that the mysterious disappearance and subsequent reappearance of several children 9 years prior was connected to Free the Soul. There was also a sixth person in the SUV, although they weren't riding in it per se. Okay, hold on. I kind of glossed over that. Okay, so this had nothing to do with the Myrmidons after all, so they're not Myrmidons. It's just like Lamayo. We just wanted to smash these plot points together. Okay, but there are links to Free the Soul with Ace, I'm guessing. A middle-aged man, who I'll just call H for now, had been bound and placed in the trunk. According to the other four, he had been behind the disappearance of the children 9 years earlier. We also learned that his pharmaceutical company, a major player in the world stage, was effectively controlled by Free the Soul. Yeah, there you go. That makes sense. More specifically, I suppose, H was a member of Free the Soul and very committed to their cause. So why had he kidnapped all those children? Apparently, he had been part of an experiment designed to test the ability of certain people to access what's called the morphogenetic field, or morbing. I don't imagine you've ever heard of it before, so I'll try and give you a quick rundown. Simply put, these people can access a sort of field that allows their consciousness to resonate with the consciousness of certain other people. To be honest, it might be simpler to just call it telepathy. The SOIS had heard of this particular ability before, and it had actually used it in a number of investigations, so I wasn't surprised to learn of its existence. Yeah, so we use it just as like a cell phone, though. That's it, you know. Can't be traced, can't be interrupted, you know. Just a really good cell phone. I was shocked, however, to learn that these experiments had been carried out by a member of Free the Soul. If that was the case, then Brother must have known about it. The thought of him discovering a way to control and harness that power was terrifying. Kill everyone to free their souls. Yeah, what could go wrong? It wasn't too long after the incident in Nevada that another tip about the Myrmidons crossed my desk. This time it claimed that the Myrmidons intended to launch a large-scale biological terrorist attack. My bosses decided that we needed more agents to deal with a threat of that magnitude, and Clover was recruited. Because she'd been a test subject in H's experiment, we knew she had the ability to access the morphogenetic field, and we wanted to put that ability to use. After several months of training, she was sent on her first mission. She would be tasked with the infiltration and investigation of a Myrmidon cloning lab. I was assigned to be your commanding officer, but it turned out it was a fake cloning lab. It was fake. They set up a whole fake cloning lab. I hoped that our investigation might also give me a lead on my father's whereabouts. At last, I had a chance to find out what had happened to him. I wouldn't let that chance pass me by. Perhaps that was what kept me from noticing the truth. The whole operation was a trap. How? Seriously, how? The lab was a fake and Clover was captured almost... I just don't understand how the lab can be a fake... How do you have a fake lab? Just to kidnap what... I got there as fast as I could, but when I arrived, the building was only an empty shell. All of the conspirators who had pretended to be researchers and the like had already fled. Lamayo got him? Like, this is Paw Patrol bullshit. Like, I searched frantically for Clover until at last in the basement room I found her. She had been tied to a chair, but on the floor next to her was another body. Oh. It was my father. Was it, though? He looked as if he'd just been dumped there, and when I got to him, his body was already cold. He was covered in dark, ugly bruises. It wasn't until later that I learned he had died from ruptured organs and internal bleeding. They had beaten him to death. What? Why? As soon as Clover had been captured, a Myrmidon in a mask had come to visit her. He'd said that unless she wanted to end up like my father, she would leave them alone and tell her masters at the SOIS to do likewise. In retrospect, they must have known who I was and who my father... Okay, that's a clone of her dad, right? They killed a clone... It's a cloning lab. So they cloned her dad and beat the shit out of the clone. And it's like, mwah! It's a fake lab, fake dad, fake beating, fake operation. That was why they killed him. Perhaps they thought they were sending a message to me. Or that once he was gone, I'd lose my reason for chasing them. Little did they know. They were very, very wrong. And my father knew that, which is why he put that fake clone there to motivate me even more. I knew that the fake clone of your father being dead would chase after it and you get through the fake lab. I took Clover with me and left. I tried to console myself with the fact that I had at least been able to save her. Sometime later, I received a call from the coroner. He told me there was something I needed to see. There in the morgue was my father, cold and pale on a steel table. I could barely stand to look at him, but the coroner insisted. Clone detected. On his arm were 2 rows of numbers comprised of 8s and 9s. It took me a moment to recognize my father's handwriting. He had carved them into his own skin. On his chest was another message, but they were letters this time, not numbers. Not many, just enough to make a short sentence. Get fucked, Alice. Okay, what was it? I love you, Alice. Okay. I broke down crying right there in the Why 8s and 9s? They were the first tears I'd shed since the operation had started, and there was no stopping them. There would be no forgiveness. Not for the monsters who put my father through this. They destroyed my family. I would make them pay, even if I had to die to do it. That night I made a promise to myself. I would avenge my father. It didn't take long to figure out that the numbers he'd written were latitude and longitude. They pointed to a chemical factory that had been disguised as an abandoned building. It was a fake abandoned building. Further investigation revealed that it was the mother lode we'd been looking for, the headquarters of the Myrmidons. I think my father must have known how things would turn out. Okay, so that at least answers the question of how did they get real information from a fake laboratory from Clover. Okay. Knowing he was going to die, he'd written the directions to our enemy's fortress on his own body. Yeah, but this is also another trap. He'd sacrificed too much for me to waste this opportunity with recklessness. This time, our operation would succeed. This time, I wouldn't let my excitement put Clover or any of my other agents in danger. Unfortunately, before we could do it, some yahoo in a gas mask showed up behind me one night and dosed me with gas, and here I am in the nonary game. So we took our time, we gathered information, we did our research, and we planned. Finally, we were ready. December 25th, 2028 was going to be the day we finally set foot inside the Myrmidon stronghold. But then, on the 22nd, only 3 days before the operation was scheduled to begin, a man in a gas mask appeared. Lamayo! So he inhaled that gas, passed out, and woke up here in the AB room?
Well, there it is. Everything that's happened with the Myrmidons and me.
Okay.
I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea.
Alright, thank you for the information. Time to drown. Yeah, thanks. Oh, here we go. She gave me a sad sort of smile and stood up.
We should go back.
I'm going back by myself. Not yet. Your story explained a lot, but there's still one big question.
Which is?
Who here is a Myrmidon? One of us planted the bombs, and based off the code we found, it's pretty clear that person is a Myrmidon.
Yes.
Right? Okay, we know, but I guess that's not more been back just yet. And I agree that we need to figure out who they are.
What do you propose we do?
Well, that's what I wanted to ask you about. Do you have any clues?
Well, if I could decrypt that code, it might tell us something, but...
How can we do that?
I told you. We need a key. Without that, it's pointless.
Wait. What's a key?
A key is a key. It allows you to sort of unlock a code.
Okay, you're not understanding the question, or you're just being difficult?
Myrmidons usually use this huge string of numbers as a key.
Okay, thank you. Wait, a long string of numbers? Could that be... Oh, I didn't write the numbers down! I hope it shows it again. I didn't write those numbers down. 78153610988380942419905551.
What the hell?
He was convicted of a string of numbers. Achievement unlocked. I was almost as surprised as she was. The numbers had just kind of appeared in my mind, and I was saying them before I knew what I was doing. Okay, so she's going to be like, you're the Myrmidon? It was you. Alice looked at me incredulously, and I stared back.
Wait, can you say that again?
78153610988380942419905551.
198,449,351 to the third power.
What?
That number you just told me. Prime factor decomposition on that number gets you 198,449,351 to the third power.
Okay, fuck off? Like, no. You're talking about reducing an integer to a series of prime numbers that you multiply together to get it, right? Like, if you have 30, then you get 2 times 3 times 5, right?
Exactly.
Exactly.
You probably learned that in junior high, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So you're saying that 198449351 is a prime, and if you multiply it by itself 3 times, you get 781536.
Yes.
Don't tell me you just did all that in your head.
I did do all of that in my head.
I don't believe you. You're a Myrmidon.
Simple mental arithmetic.
Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. What? No way. That's impossible.
I told you. I'm better at math than most people.
Uh-huh. That's not better at math.
Look at you. You just recited a huge string of numbers.
Yeah, I'm literally a robot.
That seems pretty astounding, too.
Not for a robot.
Where did you find that number anyway?
I can't even remember what I had for dinner last night. Oh, wait, I just remembered. I didn't know what to say. What would I tell her? That just came to me?
Can't tell me, huh?
I'm a Myrmidon. How are you not concluding he's a Myrmidon?
I'm pretty sure that's the key to the code, though.
Okay.
I know the Myrmidons use prime factors for their keys, and there aren't a lot of 25-digit numbers that turn out to be the third power of a prime number. I think there's a very good chance that number you memorized was specifically created by someone.
I like this music. Could you explain that with small words?
Look at the prime factors of your number.
We don't need to do this.
198,449,351 to the third power. I think that's our hint for cracking the code.
We don't need cracking the cryptic. We don't need this. We don't need to know this, because the only reason that we need to know this is that we're gonna have to do this ourselves later, and I don't want to live in that world where that has to happen on stream, because I'm not gonna be able to do it. So I don't want to. No, we don't need it.
Try to remember the code we saw in the infirmary.
Okay.
What did it say on the monitor?
I think the first row was CQUJHNMTEONERAXDFMIOVP.
And the second row?
BYOLW, I think. Then they would just repeat.
Wow, you've got a pretty impressive memory.
Yeah.
We could really use someone like you back at the...
I'd rather die. Well, keep going. How do we decode that?
You use 198,449,351 to point you to the right letters.
How do we do that?
Well, the first number is 1, so take the first letter. The next number is 9, so go 9 letters over from the first one. Then 8 from that one. Just keep going until you get something.
Okay, wait, hold on. So 1 and then 9 and then 8 like that? Or... Okay, I guess that's
Makes sense?
Yeah. I ran over what she said in my head. The prime number Alice had given me was 1984493. Okay, I hope we don't have to do it. So what do we get if we picked our letters like she explained? First letter would be C from the top left. Then you move on to the right, which would give you O. Then 8 more to the right. Eventually we get a word, and that word what? No, I don't want to do it. No, just do it for me. No, this is gonna be so tedious. All right, let's do it. All right, let's just do it right now. All right. Oh, 19844 844 9351 9351, right? 198449351 198449351 44935. Okay, so the first one is C, right? And then the next one was O. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so the one you're on doesn't count. Let's do it again. Just make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now we go 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Calm 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that a B? Comb. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I fuck it up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. I did it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I did it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What I mess up? Why are you all going nuts? Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, sorry. Chill, fucking chill. Everyone, relax. All right. I wish we had an eraser. Shit. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it's this one over here. Is that a P? All right. So this doesn't count, and neither does this one, and neither does this one. All right. Is it computer? Comp, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. No. All right. That's 4, right? From here. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Compel. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, now 3. 1, 2, 3. L. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. U. 1, and then 1. 1. Okay. Couple. Okay, that's it. C. O. M. P. L. P. K. L. U. J. All right. Look. All right, that's it. Of course, it's compl. Alright, so where did I fuck up? So it's 4 from here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, right? So that is an L, right? And then it's another 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I don't understand my mistake. I don't understand my mistake. Let's go through it again. It said 1. It gave me the first 2, right? So, 1, 2, 3. This is 9, right? And then I go 8, right? 8, right? And that's over there. That's the M, right? Let's do it down here. What's all the rest of the code for? Did I double a number by accident? Oh yeah, I did. I doubled the number by accident. Alright, which one did I do twice by accident? 8, 4, 4. This one. I did this one twice by accident. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I did this one 4 by accident. Okay, let's erase that one. Alright. Let's erase this one too. And erase this one too. Erase one too. You know what? I'm kind of feeling like maybe this is it though. Like this looks right. This looks right to me. Like it's got some big Bikoi vibes, and we all know how good Bikoi was. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So next one is 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's an E. I don't know. I think the P looks pretty much better. All right, E. 3. 1, 2, 3. T. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Another E. And then 1. Completed. Lug. I don't know, man. Comp LP. Oh, we already fucked it up. LP KL. So, in the interest of honesty, so it's not always passed off on bait, okay? These were genuine mistakes. I didn't see that, and I did miscount there. That was not bait. I legitimately made a mistake. I did it. Completed. That's it. That's the answer.
Completed? Are you sure?
Yeah. Yeah, I did exactly what you told me to do, and the word I get is completed. It got it completed. You already knew that, though. Well, actually, it's completed, completed, completed. The code and letters repeat every 2 lines. It just repeats.
Well, I can't remember the code like you can, but if you're certain, I believe you.
I'm definitely
All right,
certain.
Then. I wonder what completed is supposed to mean, though.
What? Aside from the obvious, you mean? I'm guessing it means it means mission complete. Okay, is this gonna detonate it? So that's what the transmitter was for.
Huh? What are you talking about? What transmitter?
I barely even heard her. Suddenly, my mind was full of memories that hadn't been there a moment before. It was like a wave had washed away the sand, revealing a bed of precious gems underneath. We're Morbin. We're Morbin.
Oh, Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master, my sacred mission is at last complete. With these two hands, mankind is saved. I am your will made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
Where does he have time to do all this shit when he's running a circus? This, just man, busy boy, huh? Damn it, why hadn't I realized it before? I can remember a series of numbers, but not this? At least I remember it now. Dio was a member of the Myrmidons, and not just any member, he was their leader. Wait, what? Wait, what? When? No? What? When was he their leader? That meant he had to be the one who planted the bombs. I don't remember that.
Hey, are you listening to me?
I thought this was like a redemption mission for him because he messed around with a girl and lost his virginity and now, oh no, impure. I don't remember him saying he was like the leader. What? Hey, are you listening to me?
Then
Yeah.
answer my question. What the hell was that?
Oh, is he the leader of the Myrmidons, but he's not the leader of Free the Soul? Maybe that's where I'm getting confused. What the hell was that?
What's this about a transmitter?
I didn't trust myself to try and explain it to her. More than likely, she just think I was... I don't even remember him saying he's the leader of the Myrmidons either, to be honest, but he's definitely not the leader of Free the Soul. Okay, more than likely, she just think I was insane. Even I could barely make sense of the sudden influx of new information.
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of the Myrmidons.
Well, it took you a while, huh? If I was, do you really think I'd reveal myself like this? Point. Out of nowhere, Clover appeared. Someone collapsed. Pant. Alright, time for you to not tell us what's going on. Instead, we have to go through loading screens to see it. Here we go.
Oh, there you are.
Quickly, follow me,
I've
Smile.
been looking all over for you. We're
Really?
all down in the floor B warehouse.
And we're all dead. I'm a
Well,
ghost.
all of us but Luna and Quark.
Isn't today's stream title a masterpiece, by the way? What a masterpiece of a title.
Why?
Such an inspiring game. We've still got 45 minutes until the white doors open.
I know that.
No, someone in chat said no. Okay, what did you vote for? And I'm gonna do the other one. All right, let's see. Predicted. Oh, you're losing all those points. Get fucked, bucko. Okay, hey, wait a minute. I thought UK and Quark didn't know about the white doors.
Miyoji told us about them. He said he'd show us where they were, so we all followed him down to the floor B warehouse.
I'm assuming you left Quark with Luna?
Are there even any more voted games left? There's no AB games left. What are you guys voting for? There's none left. Unless there's an AB game down here. Again, like, everyone's dead on that path. There is no AB games.
Yeah. Anyway, when we showed up, Bai and Kay were already there. Well, all of a sudden, Bai, Tenmyoji, and Dio all started yelling at each other.
Wow, I can't believe you're telling us this.
Why?
What?
Did something happen?
According to Clover, the last AB game had been the cause of their fight. God damn it, these people just need to know how to get along. And if me and Alice can get along, anyone can get along. Too bad we don't get along. Even though Tenmyoji only had one BP fight chosen betray, they started to fight, and since Dio had pressed betray on behalf of his team, eventually he got dragged in too.
That seems odd.
I mean, how can Tenmyoji have any right to be angry when he didn't even go to push the button and then Dio hit betray? Like, Tenmyoji's got no leg to stand on.
Bai only had one BP too. Her choice seems like a perfectly valid defensive move.
It is, in that case, I agree.
Ugh,
God damn it, the worst person in the world made a point. Good point.
just come with me. Kay's trying to calm them down, but there's only one of him.
Okay. Come on, Alice, let's go. There's actually more than one of them.
Coming.
Beep. All 4 of them were still there when we arrived. They seemed to have calmed down a bit, but the tension in the air was almost visible. I felt like I'd stepped into a room full of flammable gas. Even the smallest spark could turn the whole place into a raging inferno. Even Kay, usually so calm and collected, was standing ramrod straight with his hand balled into a fist at his side. I looked at Alice, pursed my lips, and then headed over to the angry knot of people occupying most of the room. Okay, so I'm guessing this is going to turn into a brawl room blitz right now, and that's going to be the end of it, and this is going to be the end of the path. No, it's not. Well, this could go pretty quickly. I'm guessing we've unlocked the way to say, oh my god, Dio's the one that planted the bombs now, right? Which is here and here, but we have to get to the ending first. Clover told me what's going on. This whole thing is stupid. You need to knock it off.
Stupid? What about this is stupid? We're talking about my life, you self-righteous dick.
Whoa. What the hell? I know, but yelling at each other isn't going to solve your problem. The best thing for us to do right now is to trust each other to get through this. You should have went and voted. And if you went and voted, you would have voted betray. Wouldn't you agree?
Hard to trust someone who tried to kill me.
Same to you. I told you letting Dio vote was a stupid idea. What did you think he was gonna do?
Completely on Team Fi here.
Might as well have pressed the button yourself.
Yep.
I couldn't just leave Quark alone.
That's no excuse. And where do you get off telling me I shouldn't have picked Betray? Did you even think that through? What, I was supposed to pick Ally? If I'd done that, I'd be dead right now.
I could say the same thing to you. Damn good thing Dio didn't choose Ally.
Please, that's enough from both of you. Sigma's right. This isn't the time to be bickering with each other.
Oh, you don't get to talk. You tried to betray Clover and escape on your own.
Perhaps. But I think that's better than nearly killing someone.
Well, I only did it so that she wouldn't kill Tenmyoji.
Arg. God damn it. Enough already. Friendship. Togetherness. Let's go. Come on. Get your heads out of your collective arses. Arses. I hate arses. Why did I say that? Get your heads out of your collective asses and let's fucking go. Come on. I roared with fury and my voice echoed and rebounded off the walls of the warehouse. Everyone fell silent and then I gave a rousing speech. I didn't know how long that silence would last, so I decided to put it all on the table. All your shit's whack. Let's just get along. He's right. There was only one way I was going to be able to take control of the situation. Guys, listen to me. Let's all hate Dio. He planted the bombs. We really don't have time for this. I was met with a number of glares, but I soldiered on. See, the thing is, I figured out who planted the bombs.
What?
Why are you... Bitch, you were there.
Is this what you were talking about earlier?
Okay. Sort of, yeah. I'm not saying that. I know which one of you it is.
Well, spit it out then.
It's me.
Please, explain what's going on here.
I don't think I need to. Dio, Myrmidon says what? What? Got him. Damn, he got me. Yeah, I'm a Myrmidon. They're going to admit their guilt in just a few minutes.
What?
You're all going to hear it straight from the horse's mouth. Okay, this doesn't work as an Agatha Christie end of the book, like, oh my god, gather around, let me tell you the answer, when we already know the answer. Or I guess I should say Dio's. Okay, there we go. Horse again.
What are you on? You think I set those bombs?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Hey, if you're gonna accuse me, you better have some pretty damn good evidence, pal.
You know what, Dio? I do. I have the best damn evidence that's ever been evidence. I'm not accusing you. I'm just stating a fact.
Oh yeah? Where the hell did you get that fact?
My ass. Fun as it was, I knew taunting alone wouldn't be enough to make Dio confess. He'd just play dumb. He was good at it, and I get nothing. That meant I was going to have to trick him. Well, you see, I'm actually from Free the Soul. Myrmidon says what?
The Soul? What's that? Some kind of hippie shoe company?
Don't play dumb, Dio. I'm a commanding officer, and I command you to confess. Oh, okay. Or should I call you Left? Brother ordered me to come here, to keep an eye on you. It was quick, but for just a moment I saw his eyes twitch. I left on that moment of weakness like a hungry dog on a steak. Fine. Skepticism is understandable, admirable even. You passed the test. Now admit it, but perhaps this will convince you. I pressed forward, pulling out every fact I could remember. I told Dio about Brother's background and how his younger brother, Left, had been murdered. I mentioned casually that the Myrmidons were all clones of a single person. Okay, why? Okay, what's his context here? What's he like? Oh yeah, you know this information. Seems legit. All right, I am. Like, why? So, still not convinced? How about this? 78153610988380942419905551. Do a little prime factor decomposition on that, and you'll get 198449351 to the third power. If I'm not who I say I am, how on earth, we're not on Earth, could I possibly know that?
What?
My God, you're right.
No, that's not possible.
Okay. How is this working? Finally. So, let's start over, shall we? I was sent here to watch over your every move, and I gotta conclude, your shit's whack. It seems our wise and noble brother doesn't trust you. He suspects betrayal.
No, you're lying.
I assure you, I'm not. What if we're not? But if you don't believe me, why don't you go outside and call him yourself with your transmitter?
No. No! You have to be lying. Brother trusts me. That's why he chose me for this mission. Why would he make me the leader of the Myrmidons if he...
Huh? Sorry, what was that?
Said, why would he have made me the leader of the Myrmidons if...
This is phenomenally fucking stupid. Heh. Got him. The balance has shifted. I grinned.
Wait. What the hell?
Okay, Ryder, take it from here. Aw, thanks, Marshall.
You fucking kidding me?
Sorry, Dio. I've never even seen brother.
What the hell was all that?
Because I haven't looked in the mirror yet.
How did you know all those things?
Dunno. Maybe I was divinely inspired?
Give me that shit!
What's going on?
What are these Myrmidons?
Oh, like you don't know. Dio and I stared at one another while Clover and Temioji quickly explained to Phi and Kay about the memory card, the number 2 bomb, and about the code we found that was from a terrorist organization called Myrmidons, that they're all clones, and that there was a fake warehouse set up, and Alice cried. I told them, sorry Alice, I broke my promise.
So you mean to say someone from the Myrmidons planted the bombs?
And Dio pretty much just admitted to doing it?
Bastards. I'll never forgive you.
Okay. I heard a low, furious muttering behind me and turned to see Alice, her lips pulled back into a snarl.
I am going to kill you!
Her voice rose to a scream as she charged toward Dio. He ducked out of the way smoothly and pulled something out from his pocket.
Whoa there.
Yeah, detonator time!
I like my women a little feisty. But you're taking it a little too far, sweetheart. Tone it down.
Okay, we have to listen to everything he says now. He has detonators, he could kill us all. That's a checkmate, he's got us. There's literally nothing we can do. It's in everyone's best interest now to just stand up completely straight and say, yes, King Dio, what would you like us to do, King Dio? Like, absolutely nothing. You can't do anything now. He has us by the balls. All of us.
What?
Calm down, Alice. He might detonate.
You see this? You know what it is, don't you?
Oh my god. Is that the detonator?
Exactly. And I assume you know what happens if I press this button?
No, can you explain it?
Yes. I think I do. I'm guessing it'll set off both of the bombs.
Huh, both?
Well, I wouldn't say both.
You mean there's still a number 1 bomb we haven't found?
Even more than that.
Correct. And there's one more, too.
Ooh.
No. There are 4 bombs?
Exactly. I planted 4 bombs.
Whoa.
They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3, but there's also one more.
Oh, is it 4?
Bomb number 0.
Oh, I knew it.
Add all that up, and you're looking at about 4 tons of explosive power.
Damn. Like, that's not a lot, isn't it?
Those go off, and it's all over.
For a facility this big that reinforced like that, is that a lot? Like, I don't know enough about bombs to say. Like,
that's enough oomph to turn this whole place into a smoking crater.
I doubt it, but okay.
Aren't you forgetting something?
Wait, so Alice was right with the amount that's in it?
That'd kill you too.
So, I'm ready for that. I've got spares.
Spares? Is that what Sigma was talking about?
Yeah, clones.
I heard Alice whisper something to Clover.
Let's go, Clover. Show him all that training wasn't for nothing.
No, you can't. You can't. No. It's too risky. No, you can't do it. Alice, no. You can't do it.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
No. Too risky. No. Before I had a chance to ask them what was going on, they moved.
Die, you bastard!
Oh, okay. Well, there goes the element of surprise.
Yeah!
All right. She roared and leapt toward Dio, Clover following just behind. Alice threw a punch at Dio's face, and as he dodged, Clover spun around from behind her. Thank you for the gift subs. Annie for Press, thank you very much. Thank you. Sorry if I missed any other gift subs too. I try to say thank you when I see a wave come in, but sometimes I'm really into the game. Dio grunted and turned to focus on Alice, but Clover darted in, snatched the detonator from his hand.
Clover, get him!
Okay.
Right! Sigma, catch!
Okay. Huh? Before I could respond, Clover had thrown the detonator at me. Oh, please fumble it. I scrambled to grab it out of the air and held it in my chest. Why would you do that?
Damn it!
Okay.
Stop!
Damn, if only we could have done this for the bottle.
Let me go!
It was impossible back then.
Still let go of me, you asshole!
Yelling didn't do him any good, and Dio found himself subdued by the skillful teamwork of Alice and Clover. Alright. So, last thing, and then this arc is done. Everyone in chat who is thinking that there was no way we could have done this yesterday hates this right now, right? And thinks that Alice and Clover are being dumb, right? Because there's no way you be inconsistent, right? Strangely, though, once they had a hold of him, he stopped struggling. I was reminded of a gazelle with its neck in the mouth of a lion, and then he pulled out the second detonator. It was a fake detonator, like a fake clone. Had he surrendered? Or did he have some trick up his sleeve? It didn't feel right. I didn't have to wait long for my misgivings to prove true. Second detonator. Then in my hand suddenly began to flash. What?
Serves you right.
Is it one of those detonators you have to keep pushing down or something?
What are you laughing at?
You, her, all of you. God, you're stupid.
What? Why?
See that detonator you threw to Sigma? You activated it. If it gets more than a meter away from me, it sets itself off.
Quickly go back to him. Why did you throw it to me, Clover?
Figured someone might try to take it away, so we put in a little safeguard.
Okay, well, let's just morph back and do it.
Since you two were kind enough to take it away from me, the bombs have gone from remote control to countdown timer.
How on earth would that work?
Go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Won't make any difference now. The bombs are gonna go off no matter what.
How long do we have?
About 30 minutes.
Oh, that's pretty long.
30 minutes.
Oh no.
My condolences.
What can we do to stop them?
I told you that already. First, we need the device that allows us to input information. Then we plug it into each bomb and enter the codes.
Hey Alice, who the hell are you? How do you know all this?
None of your damn business. Just tell me where the input device is.
Well, that's none of your damn business.
I know where it is.
Fuck! Stop! You're gonna break it!
Of course. That's the plan.
Please, stop!
Just tell me what I want to know.
Okay, I'll tell you. It's in my
Clover, check it out.
It's in my coat, the right-hand pocket.
Right.
She nodded and started digging through his pockets. After a few minutes...
It's no use. There's nothing here.
Wait, didn't we find a bomb decoder thing in one of the safes?
Did you lie to me?
No, I swear, keep looking.
Oh, wait. There is something in here.
Dio, what are you making her do right now? Clover pulled her hand from his pocket and held it out. Is that a pill, like for medicine?
Hey, what is this?
Huh? I can't see it. Bring it over here.
No! Oh my god. Clover frowned and moved closer to Dio, holding the pill out toward him, and then he just chomped it down. Suddenly he moved, his right hand sneaking out to grab the pill from Clover's hand. Before anyone could react, he shoved it in his mouth. I heard a tiny crack as he bit down on it. Almost immediately, he grimaced in pain.
Shit!
What? What was that?
What?
Poison, I guess.
What?
Damn! How could I be so stupid?
His eyes rolled up into his head, and flecks of spittle began to trickle out from the corners of his mouth. I grabbed him by the hair and shook. What the hell are you doing? Where's the input device?
Lost it. In my couch. Back home.
Okay, we're gonna have to get back there real fast then. Don't screw with me.
Fine, don't tell us. How about you give us the deactivation codes instead?
We have them, don't worry.
Deactivation. You guys are persistent. Fun. Not gonna do you much good anyway.
Wait, what?
I'll tell you.
Why would you?
You only get one. This is the deactivation code for bomb 3.
Okay, let's morb and this time ask for 2, and then morb again and ask for 1.
Ready? LXQ LHC NMR.
This is 0. And LXQ. Oh no, it's colors now. LHC. NMR. Okay, and this is 3. Sorry, Bikoy, we almost got your claw there. LXQ, LHC, NMR. I hope I remember that's an N. What about the other 3? Tell us the other 3. He didn't even seem to hear me.
My body will be a part of the foundation of a bright future.
Did I do this right? Oh, that's 0. There we go, fixed. His voice was meek and more foam was dribbling out of his mouth.
Such a beautiful world. May brother live in everlasting glory.
Those were the last words Zio spoke. He died with a strange, happy smile.
He only gave us the password for one of the bombs. This is bad.
This is bad.
What are we gonna do?
I don't know.
How much time have we got?
25 minutes.
Are you sure?
Yes. When he told us the time, I checked my bracelet. It said exactly 30 minutes.
You mean the bombs are gonna go off the same time the next set of doors opens?
They're probably bomb-proof. Let's just hide in there.
Yes. The time on your bracelet is the time we have left.
Convenient. Ooh, so 25 minutes. That's nice.
This isn't good. I was hoping that we might be able to escape through the white doors, but...
It takes 5 minutes for the primary door to open and close. So...
Yes, I know. There's no way we can get through them before the explosion happens.
Well, there's no point. We should start looking.
Fucking mouse.
We need 3 things.
1.
The password input device.
2. And the remaining 2 bombs, right?
Right.
We also need passwords for all the bombs other than number 3.
Exactly.
Maybe Dio has a note or something.
Hold on. Let me check.
She knelt down and quickly checked his pockets and sleeves and sat back on her heels, frustrated. Okay, so are we going to have to morb from another line to get one of the other passwords? And is Phi going to morb for another one? We're not going to have to get all of them ourselves? That'd be nice if Phi morbed back.
He's clean.
He's clean. She looked pale.
Then we'll just have to hope we find it somewhere.
Oh, we're over time. All right, let's go have a break. Be right back in about 5 minutes. Enjoy the music. Break's over. Hope you brush your teeth. How's it going, Dragon's Den? Wow, you just keep putting more and more people in that picture. I love the little dragon pointing at something in the background with like the open mouth. That is such a great expression, but I don't think it would fit into an emote, right? Such a good expression. Hi, Oomphy, how dare you? Alright, continue. Then we'll just have to hope we find it somewhere.
Tenmyoji, can you go tell Luna what's happened?
Right. I'm on it.
Good. The rest of you, let's move out. We can do this. Let's go.
Together! We all took off at a run, heading to different parts of the building. But all of our searching turned up nothing. And as we searched, the clock kept ticking. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, game over. Then at last, the chromatic doors opened.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Our time had run out. We watched the white doors open. Were they doors to heaven or to hell? The thought barely had time to flutter through my mind before everything went white. Oh, we didn't even have time to say goodbye. This isn't the path where Fi says, "Thank you for sticking with me." Is that on the path where you don't have the zero bomb code? But then how could you even get there without the zero bomb code? 1,000 emotions flooded my brain in those last moments. Why? How? How had we ended up this way? Then a blistering wave of heat, like the surface of the sun itself, wiped out any lingering thoughts. So no one told your life was gonna be this way. My consciousness slipped away into a bottomless pool of darkness. Neither heaven nor hell, only the void. Do 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 do. This song needs lyrics. Alice End. Achievement unlocked. Best serve cold. Alright, nice. Nice. Alright, 5 more to go. Who planted the bomb? Alright, so we can go here and do that one, right? And probably get a lock, and it doesn't continue, right? Get a key. So we can go here. We can't go here yet. Can we go here yet? Is there proof it wasn't murder? Oh, have we done that one? Oh, we can go do that one. Alright, so we can do that one, and this one. And we can do this one, who planted the bomb. I think I'm going to do this one, and then this one, and then go here, right? Let's do it. Still hit Alice more than Dio? Yep. Wait.
Huh?
Huh? You only need to search one
What?
person. Because to figure out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I even realized I was saying them.
How
Okay.
can you...
They're not all going to believe me, though. Are we going to go through the speech and pretend to be brother again?
There's no way.
Okay, here we go. I know who the bomber is. Who was it? The person is you, Dio.
Come on, what is this? Are you high?
Achievement unlocked. Who set us up the bomb? Part A. Well, we're about to find out. Okay, are we gonna go through the same song and dance, like both paths, and each time he's gonna give us a different bomb code? That time he gave us 3. This time he's gonna give us 2. Yeah, sorry, Kate, can you hold him down?
Well,
It's on him, I promise.
Get off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
So this isn't a court. Besides, all we want to know is who set the bombs, and why are you getting so worked up anyway? If you're innocent, then a search will show that, and I'll look like an idiot.
Try, but that's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so.
Yeah, that is completely true, but this is an unusual situation.
What are you even basing this on?
Based.
How do you know I set the bombs?
Myself. Because
Just spit it out.
I know about the Myrmidons.
The Myrmo. What?
I beg your pardon?
No. How do you know that, Sigma?
Oh, that's not all I know. I know the color clover. I know about Free the Soul. I know about Brother.
What the hell are you talking about?
I can tell you the details later. But there's no question that you were the one who set up the bombs.
Who the fuck do you think you are?
I'm Santa.
None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are, and I don't know what Free the Soul is, and I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
Odio, tell me, how does that foot taste? Who the Myrmidons are? I don't recall saying the Myrmidons were people. I mean, it's implied though. And what about Brother? How would you know his age if I haven't said anything besides his name?
Wait, so he's left? But that means he's a terrorist.
Wait, what? Okay.
A terrorist?
Oh dear.
Left?
Well, looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one. Seriously though, when did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone you two jokers. Okay, you got me.
You got me.
Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan.
Okay, that's not really your real name, though. Your real name isn't Left.
That's why I planted the bombs. If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
AB plan.
What's that?
Oh, well, looks like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters. After all, you're gonna die here.
What?
What? God damn it, no. I leapt toward him.
Whoa there. Better not come any closer. You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and it'll be your last.
Then, that thing you're holding.
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off!
Dio, please calm down. If you press that button, you'll die too.
So? Believe me, there's plenty more where this came from. Now that
What?
we've cleared that up, back off! Come on, move it! Go, go, go!
We had no choice. Slowly, carefully, we backed away. All of us except for one, Tenmyoji.
Hey, Grandpa, your hearing gone? I said back off!
No.
Based.
You...
Based.
I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
What?
Tenmyoji!
Oh, something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger.
Damn, big Skyrim vibes.
Oh, do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio? Scared? Well?
You son of a bitch.
So you were just bluffing?
I'm not bluffing, goddammit. You hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But there's really something I should tell you.
Actually, I'm Santa.
See that detonator you're holding?
It's fake. I switched it.
It's a fake.
What?
Is he starting to morph now too? For just an instant, Dio's eyes twitched down to the device in his hand. That was all the opening Tamiyoji needed.
Yeah!
Oh, he faked the fake? He cried out as he leapt through the air. Why would he think that was real? Then Tamiyoji's shot out, knocking the detonator from Dio's hand. Quickly, get it close to him though. Dead man switch. Shit, not good.
What happened?
The detonator. It doesn't matter. It's a fake. He doesn't have it anymore.
What? What's happening?
It's a fake though.
There's a red light on it now.
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji. This is what happens when you try to show off.
What?
What? I'm sorry. This is my fault. I didn't have time to tell you how it works.
What are you saying?
The detonator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. If it is, then the timer on the bombs automatically activates.
Damn, how much do you know?
I know everything.
Fine, whatever.
I'm you.
Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates.
Okay, tell us a bomb code now.
When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs.
Alright, I'll tell you the code to bomb 3. No. Give us another one. Why? I'm dying from the pill. Nah, just not. We don't like the number 3. I don't know why you're saying that, Sigma, but. Alright, here's the code to bomb 2.
Thanks for this old fart. You get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown. You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
How long do we have? When do they explode?
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
30 minutes.
30 minutes?
30 minutes? Smile.
That's crazy!
Yeah.
How do we stop them?
The emergency deactivation passwords.
None of us know them, though.
Right, none of us know. But there's someone who does, isn't there?
What? Unless one of you is secretly a medium, I think you're shit out of luck.
Hope I always try to spill the beans. Nice try.
Wait, a medium?
A medium?
Well, I'm out. Peace.
Wait, what? Wait. Stop. I threw myself toward Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming to the floor. Yeah, there's something else I forgot to tell you. He also has a suicide pill. God damn it, Sigma. You just fucking talk, Sigma. I forgot to tell him about the fucking Dead Man switch. I also forgot to tell him about the detonator in general. Didn't tell him about the cyanide pill, plus Maidenless. He struggled to put all my weight on it, but I put all my weight on it and kept his arm pinned. No. No.
Shit. Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me! Let me go!
He continued to struggle, but I wasn't going to let him go. I shifted my weight to free one of my hands and started to start trying to pry his open. And then I took the pill.
Hey!
Aha!
I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
By then, the others had run over and piled onto Dio along with me. Even then, he refused to stop. With the increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I grabbed to his mouth. Okay, just tell them all. Just pretend he's me trying to get out of here and stop him. And it'll happen right away.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the Soparil.
No, if you put him to sleep, we can't get what we need out of him.
You think I don't know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs.
Then just let him take the pill then, Fi.
We don't have time for this. What
Oh,
are you
shit.
doing, Luna? Go!
Right. Okay, I've got it. I'm ready when you are.
Ugh! You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die! Go ahead, tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms.
Even with one of the codes, you wouldn't be able to do it. I'll prove it. I'll give you a code right now. A bunch of letters. Mwahaha, not gonna do you any good.
You're fucking right! You're gonna burn!
Oh, for God's sake. Luna, shut him up.
Right. Here goes.
Smile. As I began to climb off of him, I finally pried Dio's hand open. There it was, just what I expected. A small, unassuming capsule. I didn't know what was in it exactly, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. I stumbled toward the sink and tossed it into the drain. No, take it! How much time do we have left?
25 minutes or so, I believe.
And how much time until the white doors open?
Come on. How? How is it exactly the same time? The same.
So, what do we do?
We put in the password and stop the
We
bombs.
searched Dio, but he doesn't have a note or anything with the codes on it.
Well, only one option left then. Excuse me.
Yeah, and that is?
Morbid time. Intuition. We trust our hunches.
Nats, are you suggesting we just guess?
Yes. Do you have a better idea?
Well, no, but...
Wait, there's another way.
What is it?
I'm a medium.
Before I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say.
No.
No questions.
No.
What's your answer?
No. We all nodded.
Good. First of all,
Shit. I'm sorry this keeps happening. First of all, Sigma, you're coming with me. We're right. But why? That was a question. We're done.
the rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
Huh?
Why?
Didn't I say no questions?
Yeah.
Good. That's it, we're done.
And now in the next AB game, you all have to vote ally.
That's it?
Is there a problem? I seem to recall you promised to do exactly what I told you to do. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
To the casino! Phi turned without waiting and headed for the door. So it's not extending. Interesting. Before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile. Take care of these guys, okay? We'll see you back on floor B before you know it. See you on the other side. So, just trust us, alright? Good? I couldn't think of anything else to say. I turned and ran after Phi. Alright, let's go make out, Phi. Beep, 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 boop, 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 beep. Wouldn't it be cool if we got morphed to something that we hadn't seen yet? That'd be interesting. I think that would break the continuity, kind of, the players, the field part of the game, though. But that would be interesting. Okay. So, what do we do?
Get the input device ready.
Alright, done. All hooked up and everything.
How many minutes do we have left?
Well, they'll go off when the door opens, so... 21.
That means we have 7 minutes per bomb.
Oh, no.
That includes travel time, though.
No, there's a fourth bomb. Bomb number 2 is in the control room on floor B. And bomb number 1 is also on floor B with the garden. So, Arg, we just need to hurry, right?
Yeah.
So what are you supposed to do? I mean, you do have some sort of plan,
Well,
right?
it's not like I don't have one.
I didn't say that. Then stop being so mysterious and tell me. What the hell am I supposed to do? I know the code to this
You need
one.
to make a jump.
To jump?
Yeah, to another world. Another history. You didn't just guess that Dio set the bombs, did you? You knew it. Because you remembered it happening in another history, didn't you?
Yeah. I did, but that's, I mean...
You just have to do that again.
So you're saying I need to go to another history and get the password out of Dio somehow?
Doesn't have to be another one. It could be this one. Just go back to the past and question him.
He's gonna take
Then again, if you do that, you might end up changing things so you don't end up here. That would mean you couldn't deactivate the bombs in this history. So you have to come back to this exact moment, or...
Arg! Damn it. This is so confusing.
Well, don't think about it then. We don't have time anyway.
Okay.
Just jump.
Okay. I get it. See you later then. Are you insane? You're talking about transporting myself across space and time. Also, why should I have to do everything? Can't you jump too?
My jumps happen suddenly, out of the blue.
That's how mine work too.
I can't control them.
Neither can I. Neither can I. What the fuck? Oh no! God damn it. Oh shit. Oh fucking hell. I thought it was gonna be one of these. Alright, so this is the where we have to jump and get all the shit from then. Okay.
That's a problem. Alright, consider this.
Okay.
Maybe we've already jumped from another history to this one.
We have, yeah.
But our memories of that history got damaged or something. We forgot most of what happened in that other timeline. If we can remember even a little bit, though. Anyway, it's just a hypothesis.
Are you saying I might know it already? I'm not saying that. And I just have to try and remember it?
Yeah.
Ooh, direct.
I feel like we know.
We just don't know that we know.
So?
We don't know what we know.
Anything? We need the bomb password. Do you remember hearing it in another timeline?
I do, actually. I do. I stared down at the input device. Password. Password. The bomb password. Actually, I did remember it. I had heard it. There we go. All right. LXQ, LHC, Large Hadron Collider, NMR, NMR.
Good job.
Smile.
It worked.
Phew. I sighed and wiped what felt like a bucket's worth of sweat from my forehead.
So you knew the password after all. Interesting.
Suspicious. Yeah, I guess I did.
You heard it in another history?
Yeah.
Just what happened in that other timeline? Never mind. We don't have time for that. How much longer?
18 minutes.
Good. We've still got time. Come on, let's go. We've still got 2 more. The number 2 bomb is next on the list.
Yeah, we're not in zero time dilemma just yet. We still have time, so we're heading to the control room.
Right.
All right.
No time to waste.
To the casino.
Oh, and don't forget the input device.
Oh, what if I did? That would be awkward. Quickly, more back and tell yourself not to forget it. And then she was gone. I hurriedly disconnected the device from the bomb and chased after her. Ba-da-ba-da-bomb, ba-dom, ba-dom, bom, bom, 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 bom. Do 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. This is urgent, by the way. Did he say where the zero bomb was? I can't remember.
You got it?
Got it? Yeah, right here. I actually don't know this one. Hook it up. Right. Done.
Okay. Hurry it up. Plug in the password.
I don't know this one. Done. Hey, what the hell?
Calm down. You probably just typed it in wrong.
No way. I'm sure I did it right.
Try it again.
I don't know this one. Burr, burr, burr. Yeah, nothing. That password's no good.
Then it's different. All 3 bombs use different passwords.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Shit!
Fi slammed her foot against the locker, her face uncharacteristically twisted by anger and frustration.
This is bad.
This is
What
bad.
the hell are we gonna do?
Morb. Morb right now. I want you to morb me as hard as you can. What did you say?
Try and remember it.
Morb.
Did you see or hear anything in another history that could be a password? A different password?
I'm pondering the morb. You mean like a different history from the other one I remembered?
Yeah, you figured it out there.
Oh man, this would be a lot better if I already knew all these answers and we were going through it, but unfortunately...
You just can't remember it very well right now.
It's true, yeah.
Remember what happened with the last bomb? This one is just like that.
Another history, another history. The password. Do I know what it is? Can I remember it? I have to. I don't know it. I really don't. Oh, that's the one with the cum. All right, we have to go back to the cum line. All right. This is bomb number 2. I don't know this one. There's like lots of L's in them though. L's and Q's and X's. So let's start with an L, all right, and then both of these are L. Let's do an X as well. All right, LX, AQ, L's, H's. All right, so there's a Q in it somewhere, but it's not going to be here. Let's do LXN, all right, and then SQ, D, and then M, and then G, and then another Q. No, it didn't work. What, can I try as many times as I want? Imagine if I got it. Just imagine if I got it. Where's my phone? Just imagine if I got... I tried over and over, but it was no good. Each guess was wrong. No matter how I strained my memory, I couldn't remember even a letter of the bomb's password. Had I even seen or heard it anywhere in the first place? I'd seen other histories, but had I seen what I needed? If I hadn't, then it was all over. If I couldn't control my jumps, then what good were they?
Sigma, just let it go. Our time's up. This is it.
Oh, is this the part where they're like happy?
Before it ends,
Wait, why did you tell them all to go to the other warehouse then? Is it just to get them out of the way?
I wanted to tell you thanks. You knew we were about to die, but you still stuck with me. A lot of people wouldn't have done that.
Oh, I remember this. I've morbed here before.
You're a good person. There's one more thing. I'm glad I met you. The moment I saw you, you seemed familiar. Anyway, thanks. It looks like our time's almost up. Hopefully the others will make it. There isn't much hope for us, though. I think this is...
Don't you dare say goodbye. We'll meet again somewhere, someone. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. We can jump through parallel worlds. We can change history. You see, this won't end here. I won't let it. This is just the beginning.
Sigma.
Oh, we're tall. Suddenly I felt Fi's face against my chest. I put my arms around her and held her tight. Then... everything went dark. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. So I wonder how this works with the jumping. Does that mean there are multiple realities and multiple timelines where they die and that's just like, you just have to be the one lucky timeline where everything morbed over to you? Isn't there like a theory about that of, is it quantum suicide that whenever you die, your consciousness just shifts over to a reality where you didn't die and you just kind of merge together with that? It's kind of a mindfuck to think about how that would work. And by that I mean it wouldn't work, but it's interesting to think about. Alright, we can do this one now. I think I want to go do this one. Is it proof it wasn't murder? Alright, I want to do that one, and hopefully it doesn't extend. There's no way, right? There's no way. Alice. The first thing I saw when she... Okay, is there proof it wasn't a murder? She killed herself. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. Suddenly, Clover moved. I leapt forward and clapped my hand around her wrist.
What are you doing?
Clover, listen to me. Alice wasn't killed. Nobody murdered her. She took her own life.
What? No.
Achievement unlocked. I can't believe it's not murder.
No, there's no way she'd do that.
Smile. It's true. It's true. She stabbed herself in the heart with a scalpel.
All right. Where'd she get the scalpel then?
When we were in the room. Well.
I did hear someone come into the infirmary right after the AB game ended.
Was that before I showed up?
Yes. I got up to see who it was, but they were already gone. It could have been Alice.
So she could have taken the scalpel then.
Yes, I think so.
You're lying. This is all a lie. It has to be.
That's a lie. It's not. It's the
Then
truth.
why did she do it? Why would Alice kill herself?
Because Radical 6. She probably didn't have a reason.
What?
She just did it. Lamayo, she'd been infected with Radical 6. That's what killed her.
You just said she killed herself. Just tell me the truth.
I am.
Prove it.
Prove she's not a ghost.
Your 10 seconds ran out a long time ago. So if you don't have any proof...
I do. I have proof. There was a journal in the lab, wasn't there, Kay? Show it to me.
Journal?
It would have been in the safe.
Well, Alice would have it then.
Oh, convenient. My god, there's blood all over it. Fi, can you? I don't feel right touching a dead woman's body. Could you take a look?
Sure.
Her hands barely shook as she quickly searched through Alice's clothing. I don't feel right touching any dead body. Like, what? It was only seconds before she stopped. Then again, how she's dressed. Yeah, okay. Slowly and carefully, she drew something out. There it was. The journal. Fi turned to hand it to me, but I shook my head. Wow, she didn't share this with the group? You read it. It's in Latin. I can't make heads or tails of it. She cocked an eyebrow at me and flipped the small book open. When she looked back up at me, it was with both suspicion and surprise.
Yeah, it is Latin. But translating this is impossible. It's full of words I've never heard before. I can barely understand any of this.
Page 216. Huh? Turn to page 216. You should be able to read that one. Alright, what about page 019? What was the thing that looked like Dio? Fi's frown deepened, but she did as I suggested. I watched her eyes quickly scan the page before looking up at me with renewed suspicion.
Yeah, I can read this page. How did you know?
I'm orbed.
No, wait. How did you even know there was a journal in the lab?
I just knew.
You just knew? Come on.
Ah, have not morbed before then. Look, just read it, okay? Clover wants to hear what it has to say, right?
Yeah.
Right. Give me a moment to look it over.
Okay, we're not going to read the whole thing again, are we? After a few moments of whispering to herself in Latin, Fi began to translate, paraphrasing the contents of the journal. Radical 6 reduces the processing speed of the brain by a factor of the root of 1/6. One of the symptoms of Radical 6 infection is an overwhelming urge to commit suicide. Research has shown that it would probably respond to... Okay, we don't need to do this. Yeah.
Oh Lord, please. Let their future be a bright one.
Fi shut the journal with a soft slap. A sickly silence drifted through the room. So, right now, I don't understand how the story is even happening, because the only way, like, my leaning theory is that they're trying to send the cure back in time through the field like they did to save June. So they're trying to, they research the cure in a lab, sort of like this, and then they're trying to send it back in time so they can administer it to everyone before everyone dies to save the world from the Radical 6 apocalypse. Wherever Radical 6 came from, I have no idea, but that's my leading theory, is that this is what it's supposed to be. It's the exact same thing as they did in the first game. They're trying to repeat that thing that happened. It makes sense, you know, it fits, and they're trying to send it back. What I don't understand is that means that they would have had to play a game in the past preemptively in order for that. So it's like when they realized what they were going to do, like are we in the future, or are we in the past? Which one? And the only way I can think of that happening is like through some fucked up like literal actual time travel. But if you can do time travel, why do you need to send the thing into the past through the field? That doesn't make sense. So there's something about it that just doesn't make sense to me, and I'm wondering if that's because there's another layer to this that I'm not getting, or it's just going to be complete horseshit. I don't know. Like, why are we a robot? Why is there a clone? Like, there would have to be like a preemptive nonary game to send it back in time to match up, right? That's how it works. Or maybe I'm too fixated on them repeating it exactly how it was in the first game, when that's not the case. But this really does feel like a place that has been set up, and then the games have been added onto an area that actually functions. So this feels like a replica of another place that they're trying to send the information to. I don't know. A sickly silence drifted through the room. The newspaper article, the recording, the conversation with Hemioji, and now this journal entry. There was no more hiding from the truth. The pandemic had already happened. Like, this book, this book is a physical thing, so we have to be in the future, right? And we have the cure, so we have to be in the future. But if we're in the so if we're in the future, then we're a robot because we have to match the age of whoever we were at the time of it, whereas now we're in the present. Right now there's an older version of us, but we had to match the memories of the past one. But that means there was a fucking, like, they did a preemptive nonary game that matches this one, because we remember getting kidnapped at that age. So whoever we are at this point in time, when we're trying to send the cure back in time to, we were just in university or whatever, and we got kidnapped into the nonary game, and that had to match at the time, so they made the robot. Well, the others then too, like, is there like a different, is it a clone? Is everyone in here a clone? Is it a clone of Clover and everything too, and they match their ages too to match it back? Then why aren't they robots? Why are we the only robot? And why would there be two of us? I hope it's explained well, because right now I just don't understand how it could be. Sob. All of Clover's rage suddenly dissipated, and she collapsed to the floor, tears pouring down her face. None of us had the heart to say anything, and for several long moments, the only sound in the room was Clover's sobs. We're definitely in the future. Definitely. 100% it's not 2028. It's like 2048 or 2052 or something like that.
We've got a problem. It's almost time for the primary doors to open.
Yeah, only 10 minutes left.
Sorry, but I'll be taking Alice's bracelet. Vi and I won't be able to open the secondary door without it.
So she was a magenta pair, just like me.
Just now noticed that, did ya?
As he spoke, Dio grabbed the bracelet off the floor and dropped it into his pocket.
What color is your bracelet, Luna?
I'm a cyan pair.
Oh boy. Alright, let's go look at it. Oh, okay, alright.
You are part of Clover's pair, then. That means the two of you will need to come with me.
I guess so. Come on now, Clover. We need to go. Alice would want, you'll never be able to figure out why all this happened if you stay here. Please.
You're right. Alice, I promise I'll find out what happened to you.
It's the best timeline.
I'll figure out who Zero really is. I mean, if you'd never been locked up in here, you never would have... This never would have happened. So it's like Zero killed you. I promise. I'll avenge you.
Uh-huh. I don't think the person in here who is Zero knows that they're Zero. Because we're supposed to... We're all matching the state that we were in the past. And this has been set up in the future. So the person, whoever is Zero, isn't Zero yet. It's they become Zero at some point in the next 20 years. Like, why would they match the first experiment so closely, though? Because that's the only time it worked, maybe? Clover stood up and rubbed her hands roughly over her eyes, smearing tears across her cheeks. Then, with a determined frown, she strode out of the room.
All right, we're out of time. Move, people.
You guys head on down to the Floor B warehouse. We'll catch up with you later.
Alright, Quark's got the yellow bracelet, which makes him your partner, right?
Yeah. Can't exactly leave him behind.
Without him, we'd end up stuck in the AB room. Okay, let's go. We'll see the rest of you once we've picked up Quark. Quark?
Very well. Until we meet again.
Very well. Very well. I will go along with this. Beep, 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 beep. Boop, 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 boop. Beep, 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 beep.
Quark, you're awake.
Yeah, I just woke up. Hey, where's everybody else?
Oh God, Quark.
Temioji's entire body shook with emotion as he drew closer to him. Did he get the cure on this path? I can't remember. He cautiously laid a trembling hand on the boy's shoulder, almost as if he were afraid Quark would disappear in a puff of smoke the moment he was touched. When Quark proved to indeed be corporeal, Temioji let out a cry and threw his arms around him.
What's wrong? Are you okay, Grandpa?
It's nothing. Nothing's wrong. I'm fine.
But...
Quark gave him a puzzled look. Temioji didn't even notice. His face was a mixture of happiness and relief, and I could see tears twinkling from the wrinkled corners of his eyes. All traces of his usual gruff stoicism had vanished. I didn't want to interrupt such a happy reunion, but we were running out of time. Still, Temioji deserved a few minutes. I left him alone. And then we all died because we didn't get to the door in time. Penalized! At last, Temioji seemed to recover and shifted from an embrace to a protective arm around the shoulder.
So, how are you feeling?
Feeling? Well, okay, I guess. Was I sick or something?
Back to your evil self?
No. You're not sick. If you feel fine, then you're fine.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I should never have gotten you involved in all this.
What are you apologizing for?
Sorry.
You're doing it again. Are you sure you're okay? So, where's everybody else? Mr. Sigma's here, but he's just been standing there looking kind of silly.
I gave him a nervous smile and explained about the white doors. I got the feeling Temioji didn't want Quark to know about Radical 6, so I avoided any mention of it. Alice's death was something I also left for later.
Okay, that makes sense.
What if every time we jump, we're jumping between the past and the present, and it's only on the lines where we get items from the future that were in the future timeline, and in all the other ones we're in the past timeline, and we're only sometimes a robot, and sometimes we're flesh and blood, and we don't know, and that means sometimes all the rest of them are robot too, and we don't know.
That means I'm on a team with you guys, right?
Right.
So, these white doors, when are they gonna open?
How do you flap your ears so loudly, dog? Seriously. Well, we've got about 4 minutes until the primary doors open.
Oh, that's not good. We need to hurry. Come on. How do we get to the Floor B warehouse?
Okay, we're going.
Already annoyed with this shit. Yep. Alright, yep. Follow me. Fucking kids. Beep, 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 beep. Uh-oh. This is the ending music.
Chromatic doors have opened.
It's ending music. It's ending music.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
You're late. Where the hell have you been? Quark?
Uh-oh.
You're awake.
I'm awake and I remember everything you said, Dio. Now I'm gonna kill you.
And fully recovered, apparently.
Quark's pissed.
I am also relieved to see you well again.
Me too.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about?
I looked out at the others from behind Quark and held a warning finger up to my lips. There were a few momentarily raised eyebrows and some nervous coughing as everyone suddenly fell silent. Okay, does getting dosed with Excalibur, like, wipe your memory? Like...
Huh?
From Quark's perspective, it must have seemed especially odd.
Anyway, there isn't any time left. We need to hurry.
But there are 3 doors.
Which team goes in which door?
All of the doors are identical for this round. I believe it doesn't matter which team uses which door.
Then we're taking the one in the middle.
Why that one?
You want a kill shot, you aim for the center. You're more likely to just miss the extremities.
Alright, I hope you kill him while you're in there, Fi.
That logic is flawed and more than slightly disturbing. Unfortunately, I don't really have a counter-argument, so center door it is.
I suppose we could go with the one on the left. Is that okay?
Oh, Dio should go left.
I mean, we could go with the other one if you want.
Kay and Clover only nodded.
Well, there's only one left.
Wow, doing a series of rooms with Quark, I can't believe
The
it.
door on the right.
Any objections? All right, let's move.
30 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Hurry it up, Vi. This thing's gonna close.
I know.
It's time we were going as well.
And then Sigma tripped and fell and the doors closed. It's like, oh well, that's the end of this line.
Right. Sure.
Come on, guys, there's no time to waste.
Right behind you.
Let's go.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Okay, it's got to have extended now, right? Right? It has to be bigger now, right? Balloons. Here we go. What the f-
Probably the office of whoever it is that's running this place.
It said director's office on the door.
So this might be Zero Senior's office.
Maybe. Or maybe not.
Well, which is it?
Why the hell would I know?
We should look around. If this really is Zero Senior's room, there might be some clues.
Yeah, you got a point. Let's get started then. Okay, are we actually doing an escape room? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh. Alright, it's got to have extended now, right? I thought it was gonna be like 2 squares! What the fuck? Do they all extend? Does this one extend too? What the fuck? Oh, the gold in the file. We got it real fast this time. What's this? I checked that out earlier, but I think it's just a business card holder. A business card holder, yeah. It's a file where you put business cards. They've got all these weird shapes on the back. I think maybe if you line them up in a particular way, then you'll get some sort of hint. Place the business cards in the correct order. By clicking one business card and then another, you can swap the positions. Well, I guess we can give it a shot. Lola, Tony, Bob, Sophie, Ann, Kate, Ian, Chris, Carol, Michael, Ellen, John. Oh, H-I-J. No. That didn't do it. Oh, what? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, do they match? Yeah, they're flipped over in that way too, right? God damn it. Okay, so 3, 3, 8. 8, 3, 3. 3, 4, 00, 3, 8, N with bunny ears. Okay, that's it. It's 3, 4, 00, 3, 8, N with bunny ears. I've solved it. I mean, these all look right, don't they? Apart from this one. What number could that possibly be? These two have to go together, right? And I'm guessing the 3s go together. Maybe not, though? There's definitely tops and bottoms. What could this one possibly go with to make it right? I can't think of something that this could go with that could make it right. That's Bob. Bob, you're causing trouble. Yeah. Yeah, definitely not. That over there is gonna look like nonsense. That up there is gonna look like nonsense. That up there is gonna look like nonsense. That up there is gonna look like nonsense. Right? It's gonna look like nonsense up there too, right? Like, maybe I need to see it, and then I'll be like, oh, okay. Yeah, like no, that's complete fucking nonsense. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Like, I guess that's a pretty fucked up K, but I guess so. This doesn't look great either, but I mean, I don't see what else it could possibly be. Oh, now it's even more of a bunny. Yeah, those two have to go together for sure, right? Let's switch Ian and Lola. All right, the threes have moved. Do I just need to switch them places? I'm guessing maybe they have to be in a certain order to show the number. I don't understand what this could possibly be. Oh, this is over a little more to the right, actually. They were better before. Yeah, they were better before. Okay, so definitely this here and then this here. Those match. That kind of matches. Is this a B or an 8? Maybe this is a K. That's a weird K. Oh well. I don't get it. Maybe you don't have enough information. It's not opening. Is it locked? Yeah, it looks like it. I don't see anything that looks like a keyhole though. There's a diamond shaped hole in the middle though. Think we're supposed to stick something in there? Well, what do you have here? I haven't seen a computer this old in a while. There's something on the screen. Is it a lion eating hamburger? I really don't think so. I think the lion's got 2 heads. Looks like a monster from Greek myth or something. It looks like it's asking for an ID and password underneath the lion. Huh. The keyboard doesn't seem to be working though. I guess we can't enter anything then. Okay, do we need to put something in it to make it work? What is this? One of the training machines you see on late night infomercials. Joe always does this thing where he makes an assumption and sticks to it like he's able to. I disagree. I don't think so. I was just trying to, you know, exhaust the current procedure I was going through the puzzle to see if I could fix it. But feel free to criticize me. That's part of streaming. I think it's a facial recognition device. A what? You put your hands on either side and hold your face in front of that lens. Then it checks your face against whatever it's got in its database. Oh, okay. We'll use it. Maybe we can see our face. Oh, huh? How did you know that? I'm in the salvage business. Every so often, one of these babies shows up. What? It doesn't look like it's turned on. Yeah, nothing happens when I put my face in front of it. There's something to the right of the lens over there that looks an awful lot like a keyhole. If we had a key for it, you think maybe we can turn it on? I assume so. Okay. Let's pop the balloon. A balloon. You want it, Quark? I don't need a balloon. I'm not a kid. Really? How old are you? I'm 20. What? No way. Gotcha. Ha 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 ha. So you want the balloon, right? Ooh. Let's go a spear instead of a sword. This is a really short spear, though. If you look at the tip head on, it looks like kind of like a diamond. A diamond, huh? Okay. Slingshot. That's a weird kind of slingshot. A slingshot. Not the most impressive weapon, but it's simple as hell and it won't jam like a gun. Alright. So I'm guessing that we have to, like, line these up in some way. Or maybe those red lines are something to do with the cards over there. Anyway, let's pop the balloon. It's in the middle of the room. I would like to pop the balloon, please. No? Alright. Ah, it opens. There's something in here. Is it a key? Pretty small key. Tip is circular. See anything this might fit into? All right. Let's use the slingshot on the balloon. Globe. Open it. Hey, a globe. Doesn't it look kind of weird? I think somebody glued a piece of paper to it. Let's see if we can get it off then. You found world map. What? Oh. Orange, white, yellow, blue, black, green, magenta, purple. So purple is going here. These are linked and these aren't linked. Okay. Haha, now this is brandy. Fier Perrin's 200-year reserve. You can tell just by looking at it. I can smell it. That's some notes you got there. Here, just let me have a taste. I don't think so. How can you be so cruel? Let him have a taste! What the hell? Alright, so that... Oh, it's the good stuff right here. From Fier Perrin's 200-year-old reserve. You already told me that. Oh, did I? Yeah, 200 years is pretty impressive, though. Yes, it is. Then again, it's even older than that by now. Maybe it's gone bad. It's probably just like water now. I should drink. No. Aw. Okay. Screen built in the what? Crescenda? There's something on it. Starting up. Please wait. What is it starting? Beats me. Well, my money says that it just means it won't do squat if you mess with it right now. How about you go have a look at something else? Alright. Huh? Oh, I wanted to take it. I don't want to put it in there. Well, putting the expensive brandy on the coaster didn't seem to do anything. Laser beam just went through it. Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? If you keep frying it with the laser, you're gonna ruin the brandy. Pull it out of there right now. Lamayo, no. Alright, now can we do it? Okay, I don't... if I have nothing, can I take the plate? Green coaster is sailing there, makes it look like someone was sitting there earlier. Alright. Left section has a laser shining across it. That's very strange. Alright. Very, very strange. Alright, we have the key for that. What else is in the room? Man, this safe is really big. There's got to be like $100 billion in there. Or multiple golden files. You're such a kid. Maybe they're just hiding something they really don't want people to see. Like some videos. I'm not sure. I like the way you said that. Let's just open it up and find out. I don't think... See? It's the mummy! Is it locked? Yeah. There's a circular input panel on top of the handle. It looks like the one on the pressure exchange chamber's door. So if we just do the same thing we did then... To repeat this process to connect the 3 pairs. Remember, however, that the lines should not overlap or cross one another. Alright, let's do it. Okay. So yellow to purple. Yellow to purple. And magenta had nothing, right? So we can cut that one off. And... Oh, it did! It was the green! Oh no, we messed it up! Oh no. Alright, so that's the green. So... What are the two that aren't there? Black and orange. So white and blue, green and magenta, purple and yellow. Alright, white and blue. Is white and blue the easiest one? White and blue. White and blue. White and blue. Magenta and green. Well, white, it has to go here or here. So I think, unless we go around the long way, but if we do that, we're cutting that one off. So no matter what, this has to go down here. And I think it has to go over here. And at this point, it's just better if we go down here, right? So that's that one. And then if this goes around here, and then that one can go over there. And then this one goes over here to green. Yeah, okay. Completed. That was a little tricky. Good job. You did it. Nice work. Very impressive. Let's have a look inside. $100 billion. Videos. Yeah, yeah. Quark. Sorry guys, looks like all we got is a binder and a deer. So a bind deer. What the hell is this? Is Zero making fun of us? Okay, that looks like an E. So is it, you have to visualize it when they're flipped back over? So it would be their E's instead. So how would they look when they're flipped back over then? Alright, Spider is safe. It's got 2 pieces of paper in it. You have found page 1 in the business card instructions. You've written the archive. Deer's looking at me, Grandpa. Buck up, it's just a fat gay. Oh, it's a deer. Poor deer. Take a closer look. I think it's just a replica. It's only a model. You think it's safe? A fake, sorry? Ooh, it's good to know. You know, there's some red paint on its neck. It's also got 2 pegs on the back of its board. Maybe we're supposed to put it up somewhere. Alright. Okay, what was Alright, what was it? It was like 3, 3, and then an 8, right? And then a weird fucking thing like this. And then 0, 0. And what was this one? A 4, right? A 4? So if you flip them over, assuming that's correct, you would get like 2 E's, right? And then this kind of looked like a B, but then it's going to be like a backwards B, isn't it? Like, that's not going to work. Maybe I'm wrong then. Maybe it's not that at all. Maybe it's not flipping it over. Maybe it is supposed to look like this, and it is a K. It just kind of looks weird. So it's like something 1,000, and then maybe these are flipped over, or it's 8-3 something. If we move this up here, and it would look like this, right? And if we flip that over, it would look like that. So it's just a really fucked up Y. No, I don't think we have to flip it over and reverse it like that. I think they are supposed to look like this. Anyway, let's keep going. Historical Adventure Saga. There are 3 volumes. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Literature. This looks like a collection of literary analyses. Do you think it has any hints to help us get out of here? If it does, we're screwed. I think we'd starve to death before we got through all 4 of those tomes. I agree. True. Philosophy. Crapper. I think these are philosophy books. The stuff in here is pretty sophisticated. I'm amazed you could get that far. I flipped the first one open and my brain just said, screw this, I'm out. 3 volumes of philosophizing. Alright, and what's in the background here? This is cheap brandy. Alcohol this bad shouldn't even exist. So I think it's best if I dispose of it safely with my... I'll be taking that. Grumble. Humph. Zero Senior must be a real tightwad if he's stocking this cheap stuff. Might as well be water. Is it really that bad? Well, I'll admit I can't be sure. It's hard to really judge a brandy until you taste it. So, no. Let him have a drink. Tablet. Oh, we need a battery. Okay. Looks like a tablet. Does it work? No. There's empty slot in the back. So does it have a battery? I guess not. Maybe you can find a battery. Might as well be able to turn it on. Alright, so what is this thing back here? That's a weird kind of shape. Is it sideways or what? Alright, so I'm going to guess that we put the good brandy on here. Up, please. Up, please. Jumping and grabbing the coaster, but... Alright, so now it's made, like, this weird shape. Does that matter? It's made like this... Oh shit, I fucked it up. Go back. Go back. We have to go down here. It's like that. That's a weird shape. What's that? Wait a minute. Wait. I would like to look through this, please. No, you're not letting me? I would like to look at this. No, this looks like something I can look at. No? Okay. This is an outlet. So if it's high up, probably. What is it then? I think you're supposed to put in something. Like what? Maybe the deer. Yes, that's it. Remember, 2 pegs. Yep. Fit perfectly. Give it a try. All right, let's do it. All right. Looks like you were right. All right. Now it's made an E. An E. All right. E. Shit. E. All right. E. All right. Maybe we're just supposed to make shapes with it then. Maybe we're not even supposed to make any letters or anything. All right, we need to find a helmet for this thing. What is that? What's this? Is it one of those vacuuming robots you see on TV? You got me. It looks like a machine of some sort. Well, is it turned on? I don't think so. Let's turn it on. Let's see if... Nope, no luck. Huh. Nothing. Might as well give up. Yeah. Let's go look at something else. We can always come back to it later. Right. All right, and I'm guessing we put the cheap brandy here, because where else would it go? Look, the laser beam's bending all around the inside of the bottle. Yeah, it's made a parallelogram. All right. I don't know where the hell this is going with these shapes, but I'm guessing it's a good idea to collect them. I don't know if you can even make that shape with the cards, so maybe it's got nothing to do with the cards. Whoa, the light on the top turned on. Looks like you managed to turn it on. All right, it's on. Now what? Well, why don't you give it a face to look at? One of ours? Yeah. Damn, none of our faces work. Get the deer! Face not recognized. Gender mismatch. What? What does it mean by gender mismatch? Maybe it's saying it needs to be a girl, but there's only 3 of us and none of us are women. Well, maybe if we dress Quark up like a girl. No, no way. Why don't you dress up then? No, just thinking about that is making me want to puke. What? Besides, do you see a wig or makeup or anything around here? How would any of us dress up like a woman anyway? Dude, you totally want to do it. No, I don't. Hey, wait a minute. Maybe. What is it? Did you have an idea? Well, it can't hurt to try. Yeah, definitely worth a shot. How long has he had that in his pocket? It looks like a piece of paper. No, it's a picture. Oh yeah, I remember him looking at that in the infirmary. Guess it's worth a shot. Okay, would that work? Whoa, oh my gosh, it's like we're in the villain's secret lair. Huh, didn't think that would happen. Guess the recognition worked. Yeah. Okay, so the director is June? So, who is this girl? Hey, stop. She's just a girl. Is she your granddaughter? No. Well, who is she then? Oh, damn it, fine, you've already seen her after all. Her name is Akane Kurashiki. I've been looking for her for a long time. Why? Because she's his first love. No, you've got her wrong. She's my second love, but you carry that picture everywhere. I don't think I've ever seen you leave it somewhere. And when you don't think anybody's watching, you talk to it. I've seen you do it. Look, didn't mark you for a hopeless romantic to me, Oji. Look, it's not about love. And I'm not a goddamn romantic. Okay. You don't want to talk about her, I get it. I'm surprised it let us see it. Okay, so that's a big confirmation, I think. But, well, it's not 100% confirmed, but it's pretty up there. Look. Santa or Jumpy for sure. My guess is Jumpy. Oh, hey, there's a helmet for the suit of armor. The armor's helmet. There's red paint on it. Lever next to the chair. Why don't you pull it? What's going to happen? Come on, it's really hard to figure out. You think it's going to go back to the wall? Pull the damn thing and find out. Alright. I guess just start by sitting in the chair. Then I pull the lever. We couldn't see this from the other side, really? Here I go. P. Battery. Looks like there's something on the table. Is that a battery? Okay. Combine it. What do we do with the books? Do we put it on the shelf that we need to activate? I don't need to be looking at this right now. I can take care of it back in the other room. Okay. Anything else in here? No. Okay. Pull again. Turn back around. Alright, this is a pretty fun room so far. Right side of the credenza. There's nothing here. Really? There's no books that we put in here? Anything like that? Huh. Alright. I don't know what this is for. Interesting. Alright, well, we have nothing that we can use. We have no ammo for the slingshot, right? So, a suit of armor. Well, not really full suit of armor, is it? I mean, it's missing the helmet, so what we call it. I'm not sure, okay? I'm just going to go ahead and call it suit of armor, okay? Suit yourself. Anyway, it's got some red paint on the neck and shoulder area. Are you sure it's paint? Could be blood. Hey, hey, don't say stuff like that. Being in a room with a headless suit of armor is creepy enough. Well, why don't you give him his head back then, Sigma? You got it right there. What are you waiting for? Alright, I did it. Lamayo. Yeah, that suits him. Alright, that's an L. L. So, Leope weird Tetris block. Alright, I got it. Alright. To the business cards. Alright, will it say it's an L? Okay, the helmet on up. You can tell this from this angle. Looks kind of warped. Okay, can I sit in the chair? Not old, that's so. Well, I think I just have a seat then. Alright, and can I shoot it? Huh? What's that? You think maybe it's an eye watching us? I don't think so. I think it's a target. Like a bullseye? Yeah, you're supposed to shoot it. Shoot it with what? Don't be an idiot. You've already got what you need. Yeah, but I don't have any ammo for it. Can I... Am I just gonna get ammo? Okay, I'll just use a slingshot too. Oh, hold on there. Do you actually have something to fire? Oh, no, I guess I don't. What are you gonna shoot it with then? With mind bullets. It's called telekinesis, Sigma. Was that a Tenacious D reference? What the fuck? Anyway, I figured that'd slip your mind like everything else. That's telekinesis, Kyle. Here, I grabbed this off the floor earlier. Take it. Oh, this is the key we use to start the facial recognition device. Thanks, man. I guess I don't have to use my social psychic powers after all. Here you go. Oh, good thing I tried this without finding ammo first. Aiming. 3, 2, 1, fire. Okay, why did we do this? Oh, so we could see the E. Oh. Alright, so weird thing, EL. Okay. Oh! If we put the books here, will it block it and it'll do... It's help. Whoa, nice help. Nice aim. You got it right? It's help? No, it's not. What's the helpo? Helpo. Okay. Oh help. Right in the center. A bookshelf. Something's off about it. Okay, that's not it. That's it. Alright. So, let's go set it. Alright. H-E-L-O-P. Helop? Helop. Alright, so that's not right then. This is something else. So this is actually an H. Alright. Helop. Alright. How could it not be Helop? How could it not be Helop? Helop. Laser beam is making a parallelogram on the brandy bottle. Okay, maybe that's just something else instead? Like, I don't think so. How could it possibly... Oh, wait. Is this ready now? It says starting up. Okay, still nothing. All right. Let's look at the business card image. All right. Bob, Chris, John, Tony, Ian, Michael. The women are requesting the following positions. Carol likes being on the left and prefers to be near Bob. Okay, so this is what we start with, and then we have to change it over to the other thing. Okay, so let's go. All right, Bob's up top. Bob, like a Chad. All right. Chris, John, Tony, Ian, Michael. Chris, John, Tony, Ian, Michael. All right, what does that get us? Fucking nothing. All right, that's right? Oh, I did it completely wrong. Right? Bob, Chris, John, Tony, Ian, Michael. Bob, Chris, John, Tony, Ian, Michael. Bob, Chris, John, Tony, Ian, Michael. Okay, so now let's actually try and solve the puzzle. All right, Carol likes being on the left. Left of what? Like the left side of the thing, and prefers to be near Bob. All right, Carol likes to be on the left. All right, and Anne likes to be near Bob. So let's go with that for now. All right. Ellen would like to be above Anne. All right. I can't do that for you, Anne. I just can't do it. There's no way. Unless you want to be like wait, what? Ellen, I can put you above, but not like directly above. I just can't do it. This is the best I can do. Is that good enough? You have to be above Ellen. Okay, that's it. You're locked in. All right. All right. Sophie likes to be on the very right. All right, Sophie, we can move you down here or up here. Let's go with Kate. Okay, and Kate likes to be next to Michael. All right, that's it. We're done, right? This is it. All right, solved. All right, hold on. Did I make a mistake somewhere? Oh my god. Bob, Chris, Tony, Ian, Michael. Bob, Chris, Tony, Ian, Michael. Bob, Chris, Tony, Ian, Michael, and John's up there too. John is up there too. All right, so Anne needs to be next to Bob. All right, Anne needs to be next to Bob, so Anne has to be over there, and Ellen has to be above Anne. All right, so that seems to me that these two have to be here. Lola and Ellen could possibly be changed. Like, it doesn't. That's like something that could happen, but like for now, let's just go through it. All right, so these seem right. Okay, these seem right. Okay, so let's go. Let's keep going. Carol likes being on the left. Well, there's only one place on the left that's here, so it has to be down here, right? So that seems right as well. Okay, all right. He's still in the spot. I just fucking got here. What the fuck? Ellen likes to be above Anne. Well, Ellen is above Anne, so that's right. Sophie likes to be on the very right, and Kate likes to be next to Michael. All right, is next like down here? Sophie likes to be on the very right. So could we do this? There we go. All right, has to be actual right, like next to it. All right, what did it look like on the other side? I'd like to see it. This is right. Then let's look at the other side. Maybe the shape's like something like that. I don't know how you get stumped on the most dumbest shit. I just fucking got here. What the fuck are you talking about? That didn't take me very long. God damn it. God damn it, chat. All right, what did I get from that? Okay, let's have a look at the back of the business cards. All right. Book 334. That was really a K? Holy shit. That's kind of fucked up. That is really a K. Wow. That does not look like a K. Okay, so I did have them arranged right. Why did fucking people say that they didn't look right? They did look right. They looked completely right. They were matched 100%. They just weren't in the right positions. Fucking chat. All right, 334. It says book 334. What does it mean? Well, a book is a bunch of pieces of paper that are bound together with. I know what a book is. All right, so let's go and do book 334. All right, one of these books. 334. 334. Wait, I don't think you need to move the books around anymore. Remember? The back of the book said book 334. So that meant to arrange the books in order 334. Oh, yeah, I guess... I did... Huh? What's this? Looks like a password for the safe. Awesome. Now we can open it. Was it moon, sun, star? Shit. Sun, star? Yeah, it was. Okay. Alright. Okay. Please, for the love of God. Okay, thank you. Alright, good job. It opens. Good work. Alright. What's this down here? This is ready now? Huh, it changed. That looks like a puzzle. It is. It's a silhouette puzzle called a tangram. Move or rotate the triangles and squares to get the shape you need. Pressing the rotate move button will allow you to switch between move and rotate mode. You can rotate a piece by dragging it while in rotation mode. Dragging it while in movement mode will move the piece in question. I have a deep sense of foreboding. Like I'm actually scared. I have no idea what this is. Let's give it a shot. Oh my god. Oh no. What do you want? No, no, no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's so much power. Alright, I'm guessing we have to make this. I don't even know where to start. The fact that I can rotate them is terrifying. Oh, fucking hell. No, I want to go this way. Okay, this is definitely not going to work, but I just want to get in there and just make some progress and see what I can do. Okay, that's not it. It has to follow up like this, right? So it has to be like looped around. Like that. Right? Like that. Okay, and then this one goes down here like this. Let me move you, please. Okay, and now this doesn't seem long enough, does it? Or is this too long? Maybe it's this one has to go over here. Come here, please. Why are you so awkward? Like that? No, now it has to be like super fucking like long on the other side too. This isn't going well. This isn't going well, but fuck it. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep going. We've come this far. All right. That's it, right? We've done it? All right. All right, we did it. All right, check. What do you mean that's not it? All right. Shit. Can we put these together and then assemble the other side from the other ones? Like if we put these like down here as the base, right? Is it still just too much space to cover? Like, can we recreate these two with these? This is assuming, by the way, that that is the shape I'm supposed to make. I'm trying to make this shape. So like a fucked up square. So if I make this again with these, then I have it. So all I have to do, and it's really easy. It's really easy, okay? I put this one here. All right, oh my God. No, that's not tall enough. Shit, so that can't be like that because that's not tall enough, right? So it has to, this has to be laying flat. Or like this. No, we already did that one. It's not tall enough. We literally just flipped it over the same side. Can it go like this? But the angle doesn't work, so that's not gonna, that's not it. If there were two squares, is this enough? Hold on, let's see. That's too tall, isn't it? That's not gonna do it. Honestly, this looks like too many pieces to do it. Let's see, can it, would that even work if I just put them in here? That one and then this one. No, it doesn't work. I can't recreate it. Like, cause that's all the surface areas here and all the surface areas here, right? And that's all here, and I can't get more out of this. So I can't do it this way? Or are these bigger? Hold on. Let's flip it over. No, they're the right size. Okay, so that's like... I can put that up there, and then we don't have the space for it, right? Let's just go through it, just to practice. So then that would go up here, like this. And then we would have to make another one over here, which wouldn't work, right? That's not going to cut it. Like that. Done. Done. This is acceptable. This is acceptable. Whoops. Just... close enough, right? Close enough. No. Okay, so it has to like extend out even more. This doesn't even look like the right shape to me, actually. This doesn't look like a cube enough. All right, can we retry? Okay. What if I just don't touch these? What if I just move the big ones? What shape does this get us? Alright, that's it for sure. That's it for sure. Are these all equal? This is pretty fun, but doing this on stream is really fucking frustrating, man. Okay, so I want to go back and see it. Are they actually equal? Hold on. Spells are too hard. I can already turn in much. You can do it, but no. Okay, so the bottom ones are longer. All right, that's important. I'm guessing the bottom ones are longer. Okay. Bottom ones are longer. Okay. Right? Okay. Chat, I would like a hint just to save us all frustration, okay? Is it actually the bottom one, the bottom and top ones are longer than the sides? Or is it just the angle? Yes? No. Okay, chat is not helping me. Okay, never mind. Let's just go back to it then. From there, they look more equal, actually, so maybe not. Maybe they're supposed to be equal. Thank you, chat. Always my port in a storm. If I just move this over here, would that do it? If I moved it over here instead. But if I can do that, what if I just move it over here instead? Like here? Will that do it? No, that's not it, right? Well, that's pretty even. If it accepts this, then that's great. No, it's not. Okay, so it's not going to be the other side then either, right? So that's not it. Maybe it wasn't lined up properly? No, that's not it. Okay. Let's retry. Because it's too long, right? Let's go back to it again, actually. It's too long. It's too skinny? Right? If it is longer on the sides, though, then would that be acceptable? I wish I knew. I wish chat would have been able to give me a straight answer for once in their chat life. But unfortunately, it just doesn't happen. Just doesn't happen. Okay, well, there's no way that it would give me the ability to rotate them, and I don't need to use that. Unless Lamayo, fuck you. Like, it is this game. How would I make this... I'm having so much trouble, whatchamacallit, visualizing this. How I would make this flip over a little bit. So much trouble. I would have to put them, like... lengthways, right? It would have to be like this one up here, like this, right? then the angle's not right. How do I... That has to be straight down here, right? Can it just... No, I have to move something else down here to make it longer on this side, right? Because right now this is still way longer. So I have to move some of this shit. No matter what, if that's going to be one of the longest edges, I have to move some of it. I really don't know how to do this, sorry. I'm trying. I don't know how to do it. The fact that I don't even know if it's supposed to be longer on the top and bottom is really messing with me. If I just move this... If I moved it all over there, it would be the same thing, right? It would be too long on the sides. Moving this over to here in a different arrangement is the exact same as moving that over to there, right? So that's going to be the same problem. Is this... This isn't even, right? The one we had before? No, that's like... It's way skinnier. And if we had to move them all onto the other side the same way, it wouldn't be... It would be the exact same issue, right? Because we're adding... Because we'd be adding 2 lines down here. Okay, can we... How close we can get without rotating? Because rotating is kind of fucked up. Okay, it turns out not very close. And then we need to like fill. I don't think you can even fill in that, can you? There's not enough space. Yeah, there's nowhere near enough space. So would it have to be like this to make a smaller one? All right, I did it. That's it. There you go. What do you mean no? All right. Fuck. No, that's not going to do it. That's almost the same thing that we made last time. Alright, so the thing is, if you want to make it longer, right, then if you put these together like this, that makes it longer, right? But then this is too much. But this isn't enough. Right? That's not now it doesn't stretch down far enough. But this one does. But if we go like this, that's the base, right? Then didn't we already do this already and there wasn't enough up here? Like it goes up too big? It goes up too far? Where does this one go? Like that? Yeah, that's not tall enough. We've gone through this already. Like, we're just basically going in circles at this point, doing the same thing over and over and over again. No, I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to do this. I don't even know if you can make it even with that by moving it over. That's too long. That's too short. What if we rotate this one around? That doesn't fit at all. Alright, so if we can't make it with... Like, my initial thought is if we're trying to make them the bigger here, right, then it makes sense that these would be the opposing pieces that we made before. And that's it, right? Like that, and you kind of mesh it together, but it doesn't work. So, what if they're not? What if... they're like that? right? Would it be like that? Like that, right? They're they're these pieces here, right? And they connect it. Why is it so awkward? I swear, I wish it snapped. Do I need full rotation? Why can't I just have like 90 degrees rotation? God damn. Right? So kind of like that, right? And then I just have to fill them in the middle somehow to make it longer, and then they all go in here. Can I make a square out of these? Right? Does that make sense? How would that look if I just put them over here right next to each other right now? There's no way that's gonna fit in there. Maybe that would though, right? I don't think that's enough space. Like this, and just move them over. No, that's way too long. Okay, let's see. What's the best square I can make? I'm good at making squares considering I am one. No, that's not it. Okay, maybe the square actually has to be flipped over and is a square. That looks like it has to be, well, it doesn't have to be. Looks like it has to be flipped over this way, right? This has to be like that. And if that's the case, then it has to go into one of the corners here like this, and that means a triangle has to go next to it. Like that. Okay, then what could possibly go up here? Nah, I'm not getting any like, this is doable vibes. This doesn't feel doable to me at all. No, it's a weird shape now. I can't do it. Am I wrong? Can this just go lengthways and the triangles go next to it? I don't think so. I don't think that's I don't think that's possible. Like if it was here. Oh, that does kind of match up the length. Can this one go next to it? Like this? And it slots in like there. What could possibly fit in there at that point then? Another one of these? No, that's not gonna work. Also not gonna work down here. So this has to, if this method works, which it probably won't, then this needs to have to go in the middle somehow, and these two have to line up next to it, like this. No, that's not gonna work either. I don't know what to do, chat. I'm sorry. I really don't know what to do here. How's it going, Lily? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, thank you. Lily came downstairs and gave me a hint, and it was on a piece of paper, and it said, "Just make the shape, Lamayo. Just do it, forehead." Okay, so I don't think we can make this again over here, right? That's not going to do it. In fact, it's going to be just as long, isn't it? See, this is the problem shape for doing this right now, but it also maybe is one that's like, okay, well, because the shape is more awkward than the rest of them, that dictates what you can do, and because it dictates what you can do, you have to build it around this, but it's just... I just can't see a way of making it work. What if I flipped it like this? And then put it lengthways, like that against it. Does that line up? No, there's like this weird awkward spot down here now. Fucking hell. This shape is just the worst. What's chat like today, by the way? Like, yesterday it was full of professional hostage negotiators. Today we're full of professional shape rotators. Man, this shape just straight up sucks. Alright, so if we can't put it there, maybe that is... like, I don't even know if this is the right way. Like, we have to somehow, like... rearrange this to make this square part over here, right? If it's in the middle, and it's braced off of the other side... It can't go there. It can't... I don't think it can go sideways. I don't think it's possible to go side... Yeah, it doesn't even fit that way either. It has to go lengthways, right? But even lengthways, does it... Sorry, like top to bottom. It has to be the other way. But even that way, is it even possible? Because if it's not, then it's not possible to do it this way. But if it's not possible to do this way, I don't know what the fuck to do. Like, this has to be a part of, like... the thing that goes up here then, maybe? Like, that sort of thing? And then it fits down here somehow? Like, that might work, but... like, holy fuck, like... it's awkward as fuck to move it, too. Okay, so that's the same side we did last time, and now we have a shape that we cannot make over here. That's just not a possible shape for us to do. Let's just confirm. Yeah, it's not gonna work. So it can't be that. So if we put this one here and put it here, that is again another shape that we can't really do. Yeah, it's not working. It kind of has to be like that. I can't see another way of making it like that. But now it doesn't work at all. Like, there's no pieces that work, that go here. Nothing fits. Especially the D. The D doesn't fit. Alright, so that doesn't work then. So I think this isn't the way to do it. This has to be some sort of part of the thing that goes down here, and that way, like, I don't know, this would go over here somewhere? Like, I don't fucking know at this point. What would fit up here then? Nothing. There's nothing that's gonna fit that properly. Yeah, that's too long. And that's too that might be okay actually. Is that alright? Is that acceptable? Maybe? Like that? Yeah, that looks pretty good. Alright, so that doesn't work though? Get fucked? Lamayo not working? Doesn't work. So here it's on a side piece like this, right? Okay, so that's a bit shorter now. And that also fits. Where are we putting the square, though? The square doesn't fit. God damn it, man. Okay, what if I put them like side by side like this, right? And instead of building something between them, I just build something off to the side with them here. Is that something I could do? Or is that a waste of one of these shapes? If I like... If I move that over, if I treated that one like another one of these, nah, it's not the same. But if I moved it, could I make the rest of the slant down here? How many shapes would I need for that? I guess it doesn't matter. I could do it up here, or I could do it down here. It doesn't matter. So I need to extend it here and here, right? And then make it up here. So I'm making this kind of shape. Can I make that kind of shape? Right? I think I'm right? Because this determines the length of the sides, and the top and bottom one have to be a little longer, right? So I would be extending it here and then down here, and that's what I would do. How would I go about doing that? I already have the angle lined up on down here, so can I move this down here and then fuck with that a little bit somehow, or no? Again, this is based on that they're not all meant to be the same length, which might actually be. The first time I looked at it, they looked around the same. Is that enough? And then we just follow it up. 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 Alright, we did it. We just follow it up. Alright, now what do we do with these two to make the same thing? Can we do that too? I don't think so. No. Can we do the same thing on the other side? And it doesn't matter, the same kind of thing. This feels a little closer than we were before, maybe? I don't know, maybe? No, that's not gonna be it. Is there a piece we can replace down there for this one that's better? If we put this here, right? No, it's still not gonna work. It's too tall. No, I don't think you can do it this way. This doesn't feel right at all. Does this one have to go on the outside? When we put these in? Like there, maybe? And that one goes down here? No, that's not gonna do it either. It's too long at this point. It needs to be a little shorter. That's too big. It's too long. That's too long, but this is too short, right? We don't have enough like surface area from them. So what's a little bigger than this one, but not as big as two of them, right? This one? And it's gonna be the same problem up here though. This is such a problematic fucking shape, man. I hate the shape. I hate the shape so much. It's just the worst shape. Okay, so that is a little longer, but it's shorter than 2. So if we put this here, right, like here. Okay, now we don't have enough. Now it's not big enough, right? Because it's like this one. Oh fuck! I rotated it. This one fits here, and then this one sits down here a little bit, and now it's like we don't have room for the square. Not that it fits at all. So that's not it either. So is it like both of these next to each other down here? Is that more or less? If we put both of these down here. Like that, right? This one, no, it doesn't work either. See, now this feels like it's too much, and I also don't have anything to go along with these ones down here. Like this one fits here, right? Now it's too much. So this doesn't work? So is this just the wrong fucking shape? It's like I can't make it because like I feel like I exhausted all the options there. Unless, can I do a square with a small one? No, that's even bigger. Right? No, it's the same size. If I put a square here and then this one up, right? Does that work? No? Okay, can I move this around a little bit? I'm gonna guess that goes down there. Can I move this over? No, that doesn't work either. Okay, this feels closer to it though. Now I need more space? I need this to be a little bit bigger still? Like, I don't think so. Can this one go down there? No, I don't see how all these shapes are fitting into this like this, but I don't think that works. But let's try. No. It needs to be bigger, right? Like there's not enough space for all the shapes that I have. Like, is this little crossover piece enough for this here? Maybe it is actually. Maybe I just need to rearrange it a little bit. If I put this the other way, it's not going to fit, right? Yeah, it's not. Is this enough space for it though? Like if I can move this over here, would that be it? Because that looks like it's the right size. So if that's the right size, then I just need to rearrange them a little bit. To me, this feels the most correct right now, is putting this one here. But then, like, there's no way that one fits, so it can't be that. Okay, but doesn't that mean this also works then? Putting the two down here together? That's the right size at that point, right? So, hold on, I can always move them back. So if I do that, no, that doesn't fit at that point, so maybe it does have to be the square. If it's square, and that, I really don't want to rotate this. I really don't think rotating this one's right. That doesn't feel right to me at all. Okay, what if I rotate this one this way? No. At this point, I'm just going around in circles doing the same thing over and over and over again because I feel like this is the first time that it's been the right surface area for the shapes that we have. Will that fit? I'm gonna rotate it and see. I don't think this is right. I don't think this is gonna work. Oh no, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Oh no, I'm scared. Oh, that can't be it at all. That can't be it at all, right? It goes here. No, there's no way, right? No. Unless it's crazy enough just to work. What if it's crazy enough to work? What if we flip this one over like this? And then we put this one down here in diamond form. No, that doesn't match up at all now. I don't think this works at all with in that arrangement. And there's nothing that fits down there, right? Actually, that kind of fits. Okay, does that work? Or is that too much space now still? No, this has to be a square, right? Because we're out of triangles. The things you say. Alright, it still is the same amount of surface area, maybe. If we cut this in half, we get two small triangles and go on the other side of there. Excuse me. What if I put a square right here like this? And then these two can go here. But then, where's this going still? Like, this has to stay here at that point. Okay, so does it not work? Do I have to use one of these? Am I going about this completely wrong? Do I have to build like another one on the other side at the same time? I don't think so. I really don't think so. I think they can all be piled up together. Nope, not gonna work. Oh man, I need to pee. Not gonna work. Okay, what about that one there? Also not going to work. Man, why gotta be so awkward, Square? Just going round and round circles. I think this is the closest it felt, was like this, right? Like this feels pretty good right now. But unfortunately, it just doesn't work. Okay, starting to think I'm completely wrong, and I have to make something on the other side as well. And this is like the foundation. We build one on each side of the foundation. If that's the case, it would be like this, right? It's 2 squares, so it'd be like this, right? Please let me move you. It would be like that, right? And then we just make some pieces here. Is that even a possible thing that we can do? I don't think so. It doesn't feel like it. Right immediately, this just feels way worse. Just immediately way worse. Like that fits with those two over here. But then, like, there's nowhere for this square to go on the other side, right? There's nowhere for it to go. And that's too big. Too big. Is there any way of filling that space in now then? I don't think so. This can't go here then, I don't think. No. This feels right, man. This feels like there's an answer of this arrangement and I just can't see it. This feels the closest. Oh, man. know what to do. I'm sitting here thinking about like a way that I could, because I know I can stack these two in the middle, right? And I can make it a little bigger like this. Because I have triangle, I can make another square with a triangle, right? 2 triangles. So I'm trying to think of a way that I could like extend it more on one of the sides then with this, and I can't figure out how to do it. Will you accept this? This is it, right? No. So that doesn't work. Because there's no way to make it bigger over there. And this doesn't work either. Like, we've gone through this a bunch of times now, and it doesn't work. We need to find a different way to arrange this in the same kind of area. And it doesn't work on going from both sides. So, we've tried making it in the middle, right? And it didn't work. We tried doing it in the middle, and it didn't work. Because we can't have anything that goes in this shape, right? Excuse me. Let's go through it again real quick. Yeah, there's no way to make this work because it's the same kind of thing again with the issue, right? I don't think we're making a square out of these. We'll put these down here. Yeah, it's the same thing again. It's pretty much that we have the surface area. It's just in an awkward kind of shape. So this isn't working. At least not the way I'm doing it. I feel like these have to be with this one in order for it to work. Because otherwise it's just really fucking awkward. I don't know. Let's see. If we put this here in a diamond, yeah, if we put this in a diamond shape, then it's flipping over onto this one now. So that doesn't work, right? Like now it's getting in the way. Now I'm rechanging the whole thing, and now I'm losing the surface area that we need to fill. So that doesn't work. And if I put it up here, now I need to use like both of my triangles. That doesn't even work at all. So I don't think that's it. So it doesn't work in the middle unless there's an arrangement I'm missing, and it doesn't work on the sides with these two close together. So is there a way to make this shape again without the surface area, without it being this way? And I can try that instead. Like these are them two together. They have to be in this arrangement, like, or this orientation, because they have these parts here, right? Or do they? Can I move it? No, I think it has to be like that. Right? Because I need to get this on this side over here, and now it's going to be too... Is that going to be too much? Like that? Where's this going? Way over here? Like that's too much space, isn't it? Maybe this one goes up here? That looks right. Okay, this is not the right surface area though, is it? Hold on, let's arrange them the best we can and see if we need to make it smaller or what. Yeah, so we need to make it... Well, that's as small as it gets, actually. If we go like this, maybe? that. That matches the angle, right? Now I'm just making the exact same thing, right? I'm just making the exact same fucking thing on the other side now, right? So maybe it is supposed to be like that. But I don't have enough shapes to do it. Right? Because it would have to be like over here. Now it's huge. It's absolutely gigantic. That can't be it. So it has to be like this, right? But isn't this just... Am I not just making the exact same shape as before now? That they're just at a different angle? Maybe? Yeah, I have the same issue here now. Can I... Excuse me, can I make that the diamond up here, and then I use the square in different arrangement, and I have my triangles in different order? Where would this go then? Can I use this one instead? This feels right, this one right here. Let's try diamonds. If I put diamond here, then this one has to move over here. No. No. No, that's not it. That can't be it. It has to be over here, right? There's nowhere else it can go. Because, like, here, it's like... I'm like using all my fucking triangles to pad out this this shape. Fucking rhombus ass motherfucker. So it has to go here. What if this one goes here? Like that. No, this is the exact same thing we did last time. I wanted this one to go lengthways. Like that. Okay, but where the fuck does this piece of shit go now then? I got no room for this one. Oh, I could change it actually. It fits like here now, doesn't it? I have to rotate a rhombus. Is such a thing possible? Are you allowed to rotate a rhombus? No, that's not it. That can't be it. Like, there's nowhere to fit this shit now then. That can't be right. That's not right. That's not right. No. What if it's like fucked up like this? Completely fucked up rhombus. Oh my god. It was like that, right? It's not straight. It's not that. Let's put it back how it was. That matches up, I think, almost exactly. If we go like this. Do we have the right surface area, though? Oh, that looks rhombus-shaped to me. That looks fucking rhombus-shaped to me. Now we just need to change this into a rhombus. This just seems like the exact same fucking problem that we had on the other side, to be honest. Like, the exact same fucking problem. Oh my god, that's it. Alright. Is it the right shape? Hey! So that sucked. Oh yeah, who's the man? That was amazing. How'd you do it? That puzzle was really hard. It was pretty hard. Well done, Sigma. That was pretty impressive. So what do we get? Look, there's something on the screen. IILP. What does that mean? IILP. ILP. Good job. That was awesome. The screen changed. It looks like different than before. Sun, star, sun. Okay. Shit, it was here, right? Sun, star, sun? Alright, good. Oh, man. Phew, it's open. So, the only part of that puzzle that sucked... Sorry, there were two parts of that puzzle that sucked. It was really... Maybe one is informing the other. It was really hard to rotate them. That was annoying. And because it was hard to rotate it, the fact that it was like a Hail Mary guess that the shape had to be longer on the top like that, even though it looks pretty clear here, but like when you back away from it, it's like, I don't know, I'm not sure. It's a little ambiguous. The fact that it's hard to rotate it informs that one being shit, because it's like, okay, well, I might be rotating all these shapes for something that might not even be right, you know? So I really don't like the rotate. I think you should have just been able to just rotate it 90 degrees, and that was it. Yeah. I don't know if that puzzle is really hard or if I'm just really stupid, but yeah, that's what we got. We did it though. All right, sun, sun, star. It looks empty this time. There's only two things in here. First, we've got the AB Marine key cards. These must be safe star cards we're talking about. There are two of them. You guys take one, I'll take the other. Right, we're pairs, so we need one or two of us. Excuse me. And the other thing is, the key as usual. Yes, now we can get out of here. Great, no point sitting around. Let's go. You can do it in two. Can you really? What are the two moves? It won't let me go back, unfortunately. What are the two moves? Hold on, let's draw it out. Okay, so it was it looked like this, right? So there was a big one here, right? And then there was a big one here, right? And then where was the rhombus? You can't do it. No, chat has assured me that it's done in two. Is there a way to do it with like? Is there a way to do it with all the pieces in the middle like I was trying and I just wasn't getting the arrangement? Or no? No, there's no way to do it like that? Yes? Okay, again, chat is just like not helpful at all today. It's two moves, but you have to rotate everything. What the fuck are you talking about? That rotating is a move, surely. It's two moves and a bunch of rotates. What I'm hearing from that is it's two moves and then a bunch more moves. That's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing. Leave the stream. The stream's over. Like, we're already an hour over time. I'm just curious if there was a different solution. That's all. Let me go look it up, actually. Virtue's last reward. What room are we in? Director's office, shape, puzzle, solutions. There we go. There's gotta be multiple ones, right? Okay. Alright, there's the way I did it in the first result. And, oh, there's that's what it is for a lot of them, actually. I'm not seeing any other result in the Google Images. Maybe they're posted in Dragon's Den? Alright, someone posted one there. Aerofos? That looks right, actually. Maybe the rhombus isn't the exact right shape for that, so maybe it doesn't work. Maybe it's a little awkward. But that does look right to me at a glance. And that would be in the middle. It's like, it's stacked like this. So it goes like this. The shapes are approximated, obviously. And then you have the big triangle here. And then you have the rhombus here, like this. And then you have little triangle, square, and then little triangle right here, like that. I feel like I would have gotten that, but maybe I just missed it. It looks like that, obviously. But maybe one of the shapes is awkward and it doesn't work. I don't know. So maybe the shapes you made fit better than the rest. Alright, that was kind of fun. I wish that the rotating had been better. It would have been a better puzzle if you could rotate it better, like with a button instead of having to awkwardly kind of turn it and hope you get the angle right. I don't know how generous it is at seeing where the puzzle goes, but yeah. That was very hard for me. I don't know why. That was very difficult for me to conceptualize where they're going to go. Maybe I should have focused on the placement of the rhombus more. I don't know. How'd you like the rest of it? It was okay. It's a little annoying that you do this just to get the result of where the books go when you could have just realized that's what it was, but yeah. Oh, excuse me. All right, let's save it, and we'll continue tomorrow. See you later. Thank you for the stream. In one click, I'm gonna break the economy. What do you mean? No AB game in this stream. Huh. You know what? I'm already an hour over. You know what? Let's go!